Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I kind of wasn't expecting today to be, but there's tons of you in here right now. I kind of wasn't expecting this to be anything even remotely on par with our usual streams. Hi. Happy 45th. From a very crispy Kawaii. Hello, everyone. Happy 100th Forever 21? Oh. In the Discord, here, I'll just show you. I'll just show you the re-upload. I will just show you the re-upload. Ye who is the re-upload. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I sneeze like an absolute explosion. I turned 32 today, which I think I discussed my age in like episode 10 of Genshin, like 2 years ago, like way back then. I turned 32, not Unk, and the first thing you guys, let's see, who has sinned? Spides, Cash, Granwin, Ray, Taz, Marceline, did you just do another, right now? Right now, you just saw it and you just had to. Right as you for that sudden. Alright, you're being taken off screen now. I didn't think you guys were. I thought everyone who was gonna unk had already unked. Also, you were asking for it, Cash. Also, Cash in the squirrel discussions. Oh, jeez. My chest hurts. While I was getting things ready, I was scrolling through the Genshin build guide. Used to be like the one that you guys sent me that I've used for 90% of my builds, which is good information to get a start. It's really good information to like get a start off on a build. Sometimes it's not flawless information, but it's phenomenal to get a start off, especially when I was really new to the game. I didn't fully understand what stats were super pertinent for what characters. It is now its own website. It is no longer just a it is no longer just an Excel spreadsheet that is shared with the whole universe. So it's its own thing. You can click on Escoffier. It says when it's been updated. So this page was last updated as per 6.7. As per version 6.7. And it ranks her weapons, which obviously her signature is going to be at the top. It ranks her artifact sets. Her main stats and sub stats, and you can do it based on what slot you want her to be in. High energy requirement, off-field DPS. Low energy requirement for like 3 to 4 cryo team members. Now I was scrolling through the weapon section, and I was like, okay, Okomaru, Alley Hunter, that's an interesting one. Never heard of that one. The Inazuma Craftable, the Amos Bow, Nicole's. Why is this here? And then Yelan's signature. Why is this here? I don't know if that's been, I will throw that into the Discord real quick on the Genshin channel right now, actually. I don't know if, everyone, has heard that it shifted, into its own thing. There. On the Discord. It's a good start. People who are world level 1 looking to min-max their builds with the 4 1-star artifacts that they found in chests. Coffee is bow catalyst now. What? Oh no, that was total weapons that I was looking at. I was looking at like the total weapons. All weapons that were for the level. I have a little bit of a farmer's tan. Actually, kind of not really. I've been trying to go on walks wearing a tank top so I can not have as much of a farmer's tan. If I do, it's not available. It's not available. If I do, it's not visible on camera. Watch tan. I kind of don't have a watch tan anymore either. I haven't really been wearing my watch. I haven't really been wearing my watch. I have a watch that my aunt got me a good 15 years ago that I still wear. But it's a bit warm because it's not a breathable one. Like my father-in-law has one of those watches that has one of those Apple Watch bands that has the holes in it, so it's like breathable. It's like athletic or something or other. This is just a regular. My brain. I wanted to say a clockwork watch, just a standard watch. It's just a mechanical watch. My brain has just a regular mechanical watch, with like a silicone band, silicone, like a silicone band, and so it's a bit warm. I had to get a new phone, as I discussed. I'm just yapping. This is gonna be kind of a yap stream. We have Punishment Wheel, though. We have guessing characters on their treasure voice lines. We have the GeoGuessr. We have the Abyss Randomizer, stuff like that. We have a lot of stuff that I want to like a mini Squirrelathon kinda. I had to get a new phone recently because my old one just straight up broke. And now I can no longer use the smartwatch, the Galaxy Watch that I got probably 10 years ago. This phone is finally too updated for it. It literally wouldn't connect. It's like, yo, your watch old as hell. And I was pissed because I was like, let me use the old watch. Don't force me to buy your new shit. Let me use the old stuff. Why can it not connect? It just refused. It legitimately did the thing that usually, like 10 years ago, it was only Apple that did this Ugg phone Ugg watch. It used to be only Apple. Not everybody does this, but it was just like, oh, you have the old one? Pfft, tough shit. I legitimately, I had to get an iPad for my college classes. We were an iPad college. We were actually the pilot program for that. This was in 2016. I think a lot of high schools even had gone iPad by that point. Never mind. 2014 is when I started college. I graduated in 2016. But it's just the same VTuber model, but gray hair. Yeah, the you aren't buying our stuff bricked. Yeah, it's like I didn't think we made these things to last. I thought they were supposed to break every 72 months or whatever. I completely forgot what I was saying. I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, I had to get an iPad for college, and like 6 months after graduation. Thankfully, it lasted all the way through graduation. Memory. Thankfully, it lasted through for my classes. But like 6 months after graduation, it's not that it bricked, but it wouldn't accept the new update file because I bought the lower tier model. I bought like the 16 gig iPad, and because of all the apps and photos and videos that I had on there from college, there wasn't enough space to download the update file. The update file was like 6 gigabytes, and it was like, oh, you bought the lower tier model? Pfft, well, no new update for you. Guess you gotta buy the new. I'm like, well, see ya. Space. It's not. Yeah, go rest, you two. My word. Looks like an awesome trip, though. If not toasty. My mom lives in the Midwest, in a lake town. Small little lake town. It's basically a farm town that just happens to be a lake there. So it's a lake town, I guess. But it was so hot that when she was in her house in air conditioning, and my mom walked outside and her glasses fogged up. And I can only imagine my mom doing the like typical my mom thing where she like it happens, she goes and goes back inside. gets frustrated by it. He's pretty bad. We're dry here, but let's see, what's it right now? It's already 94 degrees. What's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be 101. I don't buy that for a sec. Yesterday it was 111. 141. Any Call of Duty story lovers? I remember really enjoying. I never had it because I didn't have the big hitter consoles like a 360 or a PS2 or 3 growing up. But I remember really enjoying the first World at War Completionist. Ooh. I remember playing the first Zombies, which was a World at War, wasn't it? And the old Modern Warfare games, I actually really enjoyed their stories. I watched it on YouTube. I watched like early Let's Plays of it. It was like the unregistered hypercam and like a horrible mic in like 2011, 2012 Let's Plays, like early Let's Plays, when like the big, like it was 2011 was pre-Markiplier even. That was like early PewDiePie days. It's a comfortable 78 here. You're also in SoCal. It rarely gets obnoxious over there. It gets hot. It gets way hotter than it used to, though. But SoCal doesn't get to like 114. 72, but supposed to go to 95? How are you going from 72 to 95? Lazy Kitten, hello! Rare stream viewer, hi, how are you? Apparently I'm Unk. Everybody keeps telling me. So apparently that's how I'm doing. Time changes rapidly around noon, I guess. Sorry, Gramps. Just a chat full of Aurorons over here. Bunch of comedians. Oh, we got a bunch of comedians here. I also decided to break out my Stop doing that! My OG characters that were it's a fitting song for Yelan. Stand on you guys for a bit. It really was Yenfei that carried that team. For anyone who's new, my like the team that carried me through. I'm not gonna do that. The team that carried me through a huge part of the early game was what the fuck? Was Beto, Yelan, Jean, and Shinobu. Beto, Yelan, Jean, and Yelan. But Beto, Yenfei, Jean, and Yelan. But really, 90% of the damage came from Yenfei. It was kind of an unconventional overvape team. But Beto's burst can string together between enemies. I think the only reason I said Shinobu is because she also was an early game character. It must have been that she was in before Jean? Because did we have... Because I do remember Beto, Yenfei, Shinobu, Yelan. And Shinobu stayed in there for a long time because I loved the consta-heal. I sometimes felt stressed out by waiting on Jean's burst because I didn't have enough ER for her at the time. I don't think I even really understood, even remotely understood ER by that point. Unconventional. Yelan, and would you believe it? Yelan as well. How is this Thighs the soundtrack? This is Hutao's theme. I guess, never mind. Punishment deal. What would an Unk team be? What would an Unk team be? Oh, you know what? I forgot to come up with ideas for a tier list. Just Zhongli. Zhongli solo. Oh, it could be anyone who's older than 500. It could be, because we have a couple people in there who are like 500-ish, but people who are really ancient. I'm talking like Zhongli, Raiden, Ganyu, who I don't have. See, Loli is roughly 200. I feel like there's a bit, like, because nothing is confirmed, I feel like she could be a lot older than even 200 because she really kind of hides her age. Yai's 500. In a small way that Loli is a little bit embarrassed of her age. She not young, she granny. Zhongli, Venti, Varka. Depending on the fourth spot, Zhongli, Venti, and Traveler, especially if it was like Pyro Traveler or Animo Traveler, that could be a genuinely decent team. Barker's the Unk of the humans. I don't know why I usually don't put Malwika. I know that she is. I know that she like mentally is. I don't know why I think that though. Because I always put Farina as being older, but I never put in my brain. I never put Malwika because she's purely human, even though she climbed through time 500 years into the future. I don't know why that doesn't make any sense because that's the exact same rules of aging as Farina. She wasn't fully, she wasn't in our plane of existence for those 500 years, though. That's true. I think Loli just has abyssal corruption, and that's why she's got the Piper syndrome. Okay. I forgot to come up with some tier list. You know what? In the punishment wheel, we have redo your bark ability tier as a threat. All right. To kick off, Why is fight everything with Meek? I do intend on, oh, this is Shenyan's trailer. Borrowing Winds of Harmony. I do intend on making a DPS, doing a DPS, Mika at some point. Not doing a special build for that, but like, hey, let's grab Varka's artifacts or Jean's artifacts or so. Someone who has just generic attack and crit, and throwing it on him and seeing what we can do. Butter. Oh my gosh, bro. My wife and I were making a grocery list last night, and she was like, "Do we need butter?" And I look over at her, I'm like, "Bro." And then I opened the fridge, and I'm like, "Oh, we are out of butter in real life." Lore accurate. She was like, "Do we need butter?" And I was like, "Ha ha ha, funny joke." Welp. IRL butter count. It's like half a stick. Not even. It's like that much. We have a tiny bit. Okay. For the Navia wheel, which is what I call this, because it's me still serving my sentence for my crimes against Navia. I didn't know her, bro. I still hold that her design is incredibly busy. I throw her in A tier. I put her in A tier. I can't put her in S. Her design is, there's so much visually going on to the point that it's a bit messy to me. And there's a lot of other characters that have a lot going on as well, like Shiori, that are, I think, done a bit cleaner. So I will continue serving my sentence. But the longer I looked at her, I was just like, this is a really great design, isn't it? and it looks awesome on her. I think one of the things is that if the steering wheel, some of the steering wheel, like the big steering wheels that are on her hips, some of the things that are like, if those were just designs on the if the big steering wheels are like accessories that are pinned onto her dress, if those were designs that were like embroidered into the dress, that would fix pretty much everything. It's just, it's so busy. There's so much going on. And you can have a busy design that still looks clean to me. And I qualify that with to me, because I know that most people put her design in S or S+. So that's why I call this the Navia wheel. For the wheel, we have a redo of the barkability tier list because there's no characters. 4-star the Abyss, I feel like we've done this a lot. So I actually didn't include that on here. I feel like every single time we do the wheel, we get this. So should I add a third of this? ASMR. We actually did that fairly accurately last time. And now we have 3 options for you guys to pin a PNG on me. Genshin, Zenless, and Enfield. Draw a character from him. Oh shit, you know what we should do. We've done a bunch of Genshin characters, and I know Genshin characters better. So maybe Zenless would be maybe we do it like that. My mail. Oh yeah, my in-game mail. I did check that last night when I was grabbing my dailies actually. So I got my cake. Already used the resin that they give you with the cake because I'm building a Mika. And also, yeah, Klee and Shinobro as well. We have the randomizer, which is random team, random boss. Or it's also, so we have the, let's see, that's not where I want that to go. We have the Abyss randomizer, which randomizes eight teammates from your roster. We have the Element randomizer, and we have the Boss randomizer, which is you can sort by all bosses, or you can just do world or just weeklies. So that's also an option. Whatever we decide on Genshin randomizer. Mono element a boss. I guess on Genshin randomizer we would do the Abyss randomizer to make our team, and then we would do the boss randomizer, or we would do the boss randomizer. I don't know. Mono element a boss is in there twice. Randomizer versus overworld hilichurl camps, because it could pick Dia and 3 level 20s for me. So that's why it's overworld hilichurl camps. We're not trying to take we're trying to have there be some option of winning. Show old art and photography, and then write a Genshin fanfic, which is in the 3 times, because we never end up getting that. So let's shuffle that shit up. Mika cosplay? What the f? Nika got cosplay money? My wife said that of the characters in the games that we're playing right now, that she likes their design enough and thinks that she could pull it off. Lanyan and Chen, she would cosplay, and I think I could pull off Gaming. My hair is way too short for a Gaming though. Gaming with a beard, bearded Gaming. Okay, is the sound on? Yes, it is. How did that start in media res? Chen, you jump scare. Okay. All right, fine. This always happens where it's framed weird like that. Here, let me scooch. Oh, we need to add an F tier. And it'll be... Man, the Archons love their trap music, don't they? Wait. Do you guys remember what that was? Where did I put that? Is that in the Genshin folder? Don't freeze on me now, File Explorer. Where is that? It's got to be here somewhere in the recent, because that wasn't that long ago. There it is. That was during our last script. I got like nothing right on this guy. Like his boots, the pants, the hoodie is not even a hoodie, it's short sleeve, and there's designs on it. I missed his vision. Brutal. Barkability. Raiden has such a badass theme, and is such a pretty character. Almost makes me forget about the horrendous war crimes that she's committed and child neglect that she's committed over the years. Straight up Family Guy. Forced to be a clown because of them shoes. I got the popsicle, dude. I got the popsicle has more detail than the entire rest of that drawing. Alright, barkability tier list. When we did it before, we did it with minimal explanation, taking inspiration from... I liked the way that Markiplier did this, the Pokemon Smasher Pass, where it was just smash, pass, pass, with no further explanation. I also will not qualify what barkability means either. Traveler goes there. Traveler. Ether goes there. Lumeem. Jean. Lisa. I feel like this is going to be a bit controversial, but A. Amber. I gotta put you in C, I think. I think Noelle's also in C, Barbara's in C, Sucrose is in C. Remember, this isn't the character themselves. This one's gotta be in D. Mom. Kaya, I'll also put in A, actually. D-Luke, I think I ranked D-Luke's appearance a lot higher in previous months past. Ningguang, oh, do I think Ningguang belongs in B? It's a debate between B and A right now. I think A. This is going off of their basic outfit as well. You both go up there. Speaking of Chongyun. The vent. You also honestly go and see for me as well. But I think Zhongli just goes in B, actually. Shenyan's in D. Albedo's in D. Xiao goes... Where does Xiao go? Voice! Voice matters a lot to me. I'll put you there. Hu Tao... C or B? Hu Tao's attitude carries a lot of, Row, yams. Yams! Yamfei! Yams. Kazuhop. For the barkability tier list, B. Ayaka goes up there. Yoi goes in there. I'll sort people into that eventually. Raiden goes there. Saurian Riders Association. Kokomi goes in C. I'm not even gonna rank Aloy. She's not even in this. She's not even a Genshin character. Is the music too loud? Change the tier name to... That's good. Turn that down to skosh. Thome. I'll. She doesn't see. I really like her design in the Horizon games. Her Genshin model's purely meh to me, I gotta be honest. Tome, Thomas goes here. Ito goes there. Goro goes. Shenhe goes all the way up there. Yunjin goes there. That's not even a question. Yelan. Yeah. Heizo. It was Heizo's birthday, and every time it was Heizo's birthday recently, and every time that there's Heizo's birthday, even I now at this point get flat. I'm like, well, I remember you guys talking about about. I now can't think about that. You go there. Bark ability, you go there. Voice and attitude carries Sino all the way up there for me, actually. I'm gonna turn this on B? I don't need panic. I'm gonna put Candace in B. Nilu goes in A. Slayla. I think Slayla is very underrated. I don't know if that's true at all, actually. Ooh, where do you go? Yeah, I'm good with that. Madam Farazan. You go there. I'm sorry. Baiju goes there. I also feel like that's going to be a little bit controversial. Kave and Hytham both go in the same tier. Kiwoo. How about you in B? Lin Beifong. Frem goes there. Irv. Risley's the first male to go in S tier? Really? That should surprise nobody who knows this channel. You saw nothing? I think Shivers goes down there, actually. You go down there. Zoomp, 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 zoomp. Wow, Notlin really brought the heat with characters, didn't they? Zaza. Wow, there's so many characters, I gotta zoom out again. Where does Lanyan go? Yeah. Mizuki also, I feel like... Oh, I'm gonna put her in B. First it goes in A. Holy shit, I have a lot of people in S tier. Oh, and Nefa is another one where I'm debating between A and S. A. Scoop. Yeah. I don't know what about it. I don't know what about Nefer's design pulls her down to A tier. What about Nefer's design makes me not want to put her in S tier? I can't come up with a good reason. S. Scoop. Yeah. Itlua also goes down here. Oh, almost skipped over Tipai. Yeah. 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 And then Odette, and I can't remember who this even is, but those aren't playable characters yet, so I will put those. I will not include those in there. Here's my list so far. Who transcends? Who transcends? That's a lot of people already transcending. Holy shit. Supposed to be. This is supposed to be like this is the shinies. That's a lot of shiny cards. All right. What would your list possibly be, Phoenix? That sounded so insulting. I'm sorry. There be my list. The lovely Inazuma music. Slightly more top heavy. What do you even mean by that? Oh, more people in upper rankings. It's not what I thought. I was told to not do Zenless tier lists because there's a character who could be spoilery just in like their icon. Here, let's put is that true? Oops. Avoid that for now. Okay. That's the build list right there. That is the okay. It was that window. So many windows. Enfield. Oh, I should download this. I should download this. Enfield. Arcanite Enfield. It's just called. Okay, and there's 17 options on, or there's 27 options. No, wait. Okay, this is all the characters at this point? Is this all the characters at this point? No way. Is this all the characters at this point? And then this over here is male Endy. Don't know, that's getting cut off. Who's missing? Female Endy, Femdy, Lifang, Lavatane, Yvonne, Pan, Akakuri, Catcher. Why do I have to do this again? What the hell is your name? Stella Fortuna, Fluorite, Turian, Antal, Fisherman's Toast. I can't remember what your name is either. AV, Nun, Taihi, Ember, Horse. Man, this is a challenge just to remember characters' names. Horse. Don't tell me. Horse. Arclight. Wolfguard, Chen, Pearly, Fungi, Rossi, Soup, Tung, PogChamp, Last Night, Ardelia. And then this is... Who the hell is this? And Snowshine. Yours. Who's this? Who's this? Oh, there's no Mifu here either, or Arcane. This seems to be the most updated list, I think, as well. There's this one that has like 4 characters. This is the number of choices. Yeah, image count. Oh wow, that includes weapons as well, though. Huh, that might be the most updated character list. Food of Arcanite's Enfield? 23 icons here. That's less than 27. Huh! I'll have to make my own. I'll do it myself. The icon isn't gonna spoil since you have 0 idea who that is. You can basically just not rank anybody past S-Billy. Oh, okay. I'd heard both. The icon, that character icon can be spoilery, but also I have no context of who they are or what like, it'd be different if it was, because it seems like it's not like, it's Wise with half his face like etherically damaged and like, it's not like that. But it is heavily spoilery. It's gonna be their face, and I'm not gonna know what that means. Like, even when I meet them in game, it's gonna be like, oh, I've seen your face. I don't know what that means, but I know what you look like. So we can. Let's instead of committing to doing it, let's add it to the wheel. We'll hide the barkability tier list, and we will. Not that. Which did I frick. I think I duplicated Enfield. My glasses are a bit smudgy. Oh, you made one that could work for our purposes. Hey! Think. Let's put this here. This back. Ah! This back framed like that, and then I'll take why is that in front of okay, that'll go there. Cool, that'll go there. Oh, take that off. Yeah, okay, yeah, take that right from there. Thank you. Let's roll. Let's spin. I thought I was gonna hit it immediately. Okay, randomizer versus overworld Haleys. Which means I'm losing track of which windows are windows. Randomizer. Okay, yeah. Man, Inazuma had some amazing music. Okay, who have we added since the last time we did this? Nobody up here. Clarand. Okay, Albedo, Hatham, Hatham, Aloy, Ito. I can't get an Aloy. Ito, Baiju, Chiori, Chaska, Sino, Eula, Emily, Hoot, Owl, Klee, Linnea. We're pretty up to date, actually. Nilu, Prune, Sandy, Chi-Chi, Miko. Holy, look how many characters we have. Look how many of the characters we have. All right, I believe that's everyone. Oh my gosh, bro. The synergy. The absolute synergy of this team. Let's launch Genshin. I hadn't launched Genshin yet. The second team is John Lee, Lao Majin, Shogun. That unironically could work, actually. Dendro, Geo, Cryo, Dendro, Geo, Cryo, and Animo. That'd be the perfect team comp. That's gonna be the new meta in Snezhnaya. Oh, I actually have a, this isn't even on the punishment wheel. This is just something that I want to do today, is, guess the Genshin character by their, like, it's a zoom in on some part of the character model. And you have to guess it based on that. Also by their treasure voice line as well, which there's some characters where I don't know their treasure voice line. So it'd come down to, like, do I recognize their voice acting? No, would you believe? Did your own Zenless one for purely research purposes? And it's 60% in F. Forwarding the challenge, paralogism transcendence. Sound effects are low right now. Blah. Where should we do that? Here. Oh, I'm still in Chinese as well. I flop around to different languages when I play with my wife. Halt! Hey, there's a quest right there. Better not do that. Oh, you can't do it in buildings? Doing the Reddit mod pose. What do you think you're doing? Halt indeed. What's Miko's Chinese voice actress like? Or Lisa's? It's been fun having a Columbina and an Anefa, so I can just grab literally any Hydro or any Electro that I want to play and put them in that team and be able to play them in the open world. Where the fuck is my Lisa?
令、咒禁、赤、显化、流行。
Very pretty. Doesn't quite hit the way, it doesn't quite hit in the manner that Migo's Japanese VA hits, because that's a legendary legend of, oh my gosh. Is Migo one of the shorter of the talls? Where's Beto? Oh, she's almost as short as Beto. Huh.
该垫一垫了，别逃哟。Please， 这是惩 Please。
She's gonna. Okay. Bokeh. Shokeh. Boken. Gears. Of war or otherwise. Gears. Are you serious? Bro, you're not gonna say anything? There you go. Wow, that was such an unhinged giggle. Indeed. The NPC is shocked. Say the funny line, please. Say the funny line, Bennett. Thank you. Bonkin. All right. Our team for the challenge. Ooh. Eatlua, Sandy, Risley, and Nefer. Holy. Oh, what are they doing in a team by themselves? Where's Eatlua? What the fuck is Eatlua? What the fuck is a kilometer? Sandy, Risley, and who else? Nefer. What the fuck? Oh, that art is not by Axo. Cursed team. Oh, it's so small. Boop. Maybe I should deploy the team. Also, I'm going to keep it in the order as well, because I'm like, my brain thinks that Sandy is going to be in 1. My brain's going to think that Nefer's going to be in 1. My brain is going to think that Eatlua is supposed to be in slot 3. So. Okay, hilly turtle camps, and I know how to find them as well. Let's. Sandy by herself is pretty decent at brute forcing shit, if we're being honest. Where are they? Where are you? Here. Stellar team has both Ascending Gleam and Stellar Contact and can't use either. Excuse me, slime. Where are there hilly trolls over here? Oh, right there apparently. Oh wow! Jeez, first meal of the day for my graphics card. That went quick because of Sandy Burst. Guys, what's the correct rotation for this team? Also, Eatlua has no artifacts. Bald Eatlua. Oh, we could do it by selecting only the characters that have been built. Can you aim Eatlua's shit? Oh, that worked! He's also on a level 1 catalyst as well. The couch appearing out of nowhere. For raw damage, that was decent. 400 per hit? That wasn't bad. Soak. So much cope. Guys, that was pretty good. 400. And then let's try the other team as well that it gave us. Oh yeah, that's gonna work real good, Conry. Wow, I have nothing to break through their cryo shields. Oh, there's one of these guys too here now! Get dendroded! Wow, 2,900, that was... Are you just gonna stand there or what? I'm also getting sheer colded. It's so cold. Hayaku indeed. Okay. Warmth. Warmth. It's fine. I could have just normal attacked with Sandy to break those shields. What is an event? Oh, a new. Also, dance event. What's in Miliastra right now? I have some, I did save. Where do I go to the ones that I've saved? How do I get to the ones that, because I did save a couple. Wait, I just saw a guess by the eyes. Ooh, I can't do that right now actually. How do I get to the ones that I've saved? Wonderland Collection? Here. I have this test dummy. I don't know which one is the test dummy. That test dummy. Guess the character from GIFs. Cabbage cultivator. Flappy Linnea. Guessed by the. Wait, I've saved way more than that. Guess by their hand. Tetris. Silhouette. The Who's That Silhouette. Motherfucking parkour. Wait, are these ones? No, these are not. I haven't. Are these? Oh, these are ones that I've saved. Unrailed as well. Inazuma Escape Room. Miyabi Simulator. I don't even know what the fuck that even is. So I have saved a couple because I want to make a stream where I give this another try. Is it cool if I do this real quick? Here, we can do that during the Miliastra stream. How do I search that? Search. Skirk. I copied it direct. I'm on America server. Shoot, that must be. Oh, guess by the hair. Ooh. Cat Simulator 9. What is that? Copied wrong one. Okay. Copy that. Copy. Colonel. I'm in. Search. I want to do a stream where an entire stream where we just do Miliastra stuff. Okay, the other cursed team was Zhongli, Lama, Jean, Raiden. Not as cursed. Zhongli, Lama, Jean.
心配することはない。そなたが望むならそばにいる。
Jeepers Creepers.
準備は万端だ。
And the Vibin Shogun.
私についてきてください。
Deer has the zoomies. Raiden's voice in Japanese is so gentle. I guess it kind of is gentle in English as well. And a voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that barrel there. Luckily, I'm awesome. Okay. All four of these characters are at the very least moderately built. Like, all of them are moderately built. Even Jean. Like, Lama's used often, Raiden is full-on EM build, Zhongli is still, how much HP does my Zhongli have now? He's 52,000 HP. So everyone here is at least moderately built. This Samatrol in particular. It's neat looking out across Wangshu and seeing the Research Institute in the background and Mount Issus. The tree. Oh, and you can see the road up to the Temple of Space as well over there. Oops, didn't quite make that. Oh my freaking what? Don't climb the dong, you crazy psycho. Is spread Alauma actually a genuinely, like, could that be something that, obviously not meta, but is that an actual thing that you could do? Sorta. I've been putting, Llama's English VA has been doing some Genshin streams. And her first Genshin stream, the thumbnail was, I do not know what I'm doing. But she has like, actually put like thought into building her characters and her team comps and stuff. Some of her characters, like, I think her Llama is C1 or 2, maybe her Nefer is C2 or something like that. I've been putting her on the background as I'm like doing chores and shit, and 23K? 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 You have a level 5 skill. Oh. Llama, relax. It's a torch. Okay. We did that. That was actually kind of a fun team. Just do random teams every now and then. Let's see. Back to this. Let's hide that one and. Excuse me. All right, let's go again. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. Ning. It's a taser team with no additional nod cry for Inefa and Ningguang in there. I have a shield though. Second team. That's Ningguang, Chlor, and Xingqiu Inefa. Ningguang. Haven't heard your Japanese voice in a long time. Chlor, Sing, Nef. Robot? Oh my gosh, Inefa's Japanese voice is so gentle! Thank you. I'm always forgetting that. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Ningguang's passive where she finds ores on the map. Ore. You look great on those wings, Queen. Wings! pointless to do that right here. Again, oh, you know what? So Clarand is leveled, but she doesn't have any artifacts because she always borrows, borrowed? Don't miss. You, I guess she hit, I guess what she hit still did damage. I feel like the hit rate on, Ningguang's burst is so, so inconsistent. Need to build up more before I do that. Oh, hi there! We're fine. It's fine. I've got Brigitte. Like, I feel fine. Can they shoot that themselves? Really? There you go. Assault them. Oh, blood. Ah. I just feel like the hit rate on that is really. Why is that level 35? Must have been a really early Yenfei or Lisa artifact or weapon, I mean. She is keeping tabs on the Noblesse set that will eventually go on Beidou for Sandy's team. Who was the other team? Bennett, Amber, Sandy, Mona. Bennett, ambidextrous. Sandy, Mona. Sandy really wants to be played. How much is this doing? Place your bets. How much is an Amber charge attack at level 40, no artifacts, a level 20 messenger, and a level 1 skill? I'm gonna say 35. 180? What the fuck? 22. What was doing the 181? I think 22 is actually what the look at Amber's health. Ow! Why did that hit me? That was a bit risky. Amber has 272 health. There's the 32s. Bennett can't imbue Amber's attacks, can he? Only melee. Only melee. Was the additional, like, there was, what was it? There was like low damage and then there was the 217, 211, something like that. Was the 211 the messenger doing an additional coordinated attack? And the 50 was her actual damage? because there were there was 2 instances of damage that hit the thing, and then there was also some physical, but that might have been from, it wasn't a barrel, and a barrel would have done pyro damage. Oh, there's still bros that we missed? Double taunt. Wow, that didn't kill you? But she's just been out of the range of it. Cope. Amber C1. Oh! Fires 2 arrows per aimed shots. The second arrow deals 20% of the first arrow's damage. Oh, so she did hit 211. That is such a weird C1. Who is doing charge attack Amber? I guess in 1.0, in world level 1, I was not in 1.0, but I guess at world level 1, I was doing a lot of charge attack Amber gameplay. I surmise. I suppose. Scuba-dee boop boop doop, scuba-dee boop 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 doop. Sniper Amber meta. Alright, actually, I'm gonna use restroom real quick, and then we'll be... we'll be back. I have a bad habit of not picking up loot. However, this is not an excuse, clearly. It's definitely not an excuse. You guys know me. I don't make excuses. I provide reasons. I enlighten. This is an excuse. It gives me a mission when I'm low on resources. Like, I had to go get more arrowheads, more hilichurl arrowheads to level up Beto's sacrificial greatsword. And they gave me a mission. So I didn't just have millions of them stockpiled. That's an excuse. I should pick up everything that's not bolted to the ground. And even things that are bolted to the ground, I should try to unbolt them from the ground. Use restroom, BRB. I love Miko's theme so much. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. That, and then boop. Spin again. Ugh! Ah! Oh my gosh, the Anka theme is playing. The text box. Actually, I'll put that, yeah. And then that can go there. Actually, the text should just go on top. There's no reason for it not to. There's no reason for it not to. Shit. Wait, hang on. This, can be taken like that. I haven't edited this wheel. I already, oh no. Do you guys see what a few of these choices are? Fanfic? How do you make that a quick fanfic? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so many, I have so many, friggin', tabs open, tabs and windows open. I'm losing track of where everything is. That is, okay, that goes, yeah, that can go there. Okay. And the wheel decided. Does it have to be that far apart? I guess it can go right there for right now. It won't like, it can just float there for the purposes of this right now. Rosemary. I hate how much that works. How do I even start writing something like that? This is gonna be like a page-long fanfic. This is gonna be like back to like 2006 fanfics, where it was just like, it was just one page, like 2 paragraphs worth was the whole thing. It is choosing Sandy a ton. She's been in a bunch. Also, Rosario was just there again. Sandy is the, what? Is this randomizer biased towards newer characters? There's Lolly. Okay, now it's selecting some different people. There she is again! The cool dusk wind of Mondstadt creeped through the cracked window. The air, the breeze. What is it called when the breeze causing the burning tip of Rosaria's cigar to... Is Rosaria a cigarette or a cigar smoker? Cigar to flare slightly? She glanced over, her ever keen ears pricking up at the disturbance entering her domain. At the unfamiliar footsteps. They were elegant. They were elegant, gentle, as if the bearer, as if whoever bore these heels had been trained in, was practiced in walking? Formal strides. That doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Rosaria ashed her cigar. Ashed is no, not washed! Suggestion is wrong! Rosaria ashed her cigar, standing from the... What's Deluxe Tavern called? Standing from Angel Shares. Why is it Angel's Share, by the way? I thought it was, or why is it the Angel's Share? I thought it was just Angel's Share. The Angel's Share's weathered and creaky wooden stool. She gave Charles a half nod as the door swung open. The air in the, because that's the share of wine that belongs to an angel. I just thought it was Angel's Share. I thought the was implicit. The air in the dingy, it's not dingy. Low lit in the dimly lit tavern, shifting immediately. Came the high-pitched snark from the doorway. You whoopsies. You're here? Rosaria. Meep. Rosaria. Man, this is slow going. Rosaria leaned back against the bar top. Against the bar top? Against the bar. Allowing a faint smirk to cross her usually frowning lips. Usually am, that'd be something Rosaria would say. Usually am. Figured that's, what did you just steal my meep? Figured that's why you came here. The elegant Fontanian I don't want to call her a robot. The elegant Fontanian shrugged, striding over. How many times have I used the word elegant here? Okay, only twice. The elegant Fontanian shrugged, striding over to the bar, leaning against, not leaning against it, sitting upon one of the stools. One stool, sitting one stool away from Rosaria. Friends to lovers. I gotta do this in, I have half a page left to make this happen. Sitting one stool away from Rosaria. Love. Maybe it is. Rosaria quirked her eyebrow. That's a phrase, right? When you quirk your eyebrow? Quirked her eyebrow. Maybe just raised her eyebrow. Quirked your eyebrow is a phrase though, isn't it? Rosaria raised her eyebrow. Never thought I'd see the day when you would get flustered. I'm not! Sandrone huffed a bit. Cheeks dusting pink. Dusting with a pink... slight pink tinge. If one did not know her usual expression, they might simply interpret it as applied makeup. Rosaria, however, could see that her friend's blush was genuine. I'm way too, whenever we do fanfics, I'm way too competent at them. Was I a fanfic writer in a past life? Rosaria, however, could see that her friend's blush was genuine. Oh wait, that I wasn't done with that. I just was surprised you were here. That's all. Rosaria sat back down on the stool. How do we resolve that? How do we bring this home? Also, why is that over so far? How do we end this? Rosaria said, "Here, I got it." Rosaria sat back down on the stool. Like I said, I usually am. And maybe if you were here more often, that usually would turn into a naturally. That I hate everything. Sandrone's eyes widened and her artificial lungs spasmed a bit as she coughed into her gloved hand. You don't have to say things like that. A brief pause went through the air. That doesn't make any sense. A brief pause went through the air. I'm gonna write it anyway. A brief pause went through the air before Sandrone raised herself from the stool, taking a half step over to sit directly beside Rosaria without breaking eye contact with the far wall as if it held answers. Oh wait, Sandrone just said something. Rosaria smirked fully now, easing her elbow back onto the bar fully. Another round, Charles. Wait. That needs to be another paragraph. Another round, Charles, Rosaria said evenly. Oh, a dandelion wine for me. And a... what is it called? It's in my food. It's a res food. Shoot, wait, where was it? Or not a res food, it's a heal food, not a res food. What is Sandrone's, herbal tea or artful latte? Artful latte, actually. And an artful latte for the lady. Charles smirked. Everyone's smirking. I hate how much I'm overusing smirk. Overusing the word smirk. How many smirks have I written? Smirk. Okay, there's been 3 smirks in 1 page. That is obnoxious. Charles smirked. Latte? I'm not sure Master Ragnvinder, that's how you spell D-Luke's last name, right? Has the supplies for something like that. Perhaps an herbal tea, or perhaps a simple beer. What else besides dandelion wine do they sell at the Ton Winery? Perhaps simply another glass of wine. Rosaria leaned a bit closer to Sandrone while talking to Charles. Maybe just an herbal tea then. Oh, we're past 1 page. Sandrone slowly turned her head, locking eyes with, whoops, you can't see that, locking eyes with the unholy nun. That seems so rude to phrase it that way. With the, I mean, that's how she would describe herself though. Unholy nun. You remembered my favorite drinks. Both of them. Sorry. Allowed a genuine full smile across her face, this time before nodding and speaking in a much lower, dutifully, purposefully husky tone. And a scene. Oh boy, that was painful. What's my hair doing right now? What the hell? Calm yourself back there. Absolute sin. Both of them. No, her favorite drinks. It's not that she's only drank 2 things in her life. She remembered both of her favorite drinks. Oh, they sell cider as well. That's true. That entire scene seems like something that like they would have filmed for Fontanalia Film Festival, and Sandrone would be cackling in the corner at Sandrone having to act that scene out. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh. Huh. What is this? Thank you for that, Spice. Cover art. All right, back to the Navia wheel. Oh, man, that was... If I can do that, if I could do something that cringe, imagine me in 2007. Like, if I could do something that cringe and that cringe, but still somehow it was words, you know, the words connected. Imagine me in 2007. I will not be revealing those fanfics. There's old content that I did that I'm okay. Like, yeah, I'll tease that every now and then. I don't think you guys get access to 2007 Connery and his backlog of fanfics from 14-year-old Connery writing fanfics for Teen Titans and Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't think you guys get that. Okay. Yes, hide that choice. Whew. Not a crab fanfic. Oh, draw a Zenless character from... Fuck. Do we have a Zenless randomizer? We do! It's this. It's, per chance. It's the same thing as the, oh my gosh, you can't even see it. It's this. Seth. Shoot. Oh no. Seth is, oh frick. Okay, I'm gonna have to remind myself to like be in the... I always do this. I'm all, everything is always like just out of frame. That's already out of frame. So that everything can be in frame. Right there. Okay, challenge draw Seth from memory. Seth from ZZZ. What? Ew, gross. Here. We'll do it this way. His ears are pretty sharp, aren't they? And then his hair, I think his hair goes across. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. His hair goes across. I'm gonna use the smoother. His hair goes. Why is the smoother not doing shit? His hair goes across. Why is the smoother not doing shit? Oh, you just have to draw a longer line, I guess. His hair goes across like that, and then over. And he has one that goes across like that. Oh no. Oh shit. Also, he's way too... Fuck, I always do this. Here, I'll just try to remember to look over every now and then and see if I'm still in frame. because he's tall. Okay. Ear 1. Top of head. Ear 2. And then his hair. And then his hair. He has hair that goes across. He has bangs that goes across like that, right? And then I think it's only one as well. I think he only has one that does that. And then it gets pulled over like that. What the fuck? I've forgotten how to draw faces. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, Seth, no. His eyes. He has cat eyes. He's got a fair amount of fluff coming out of those ears as well. Ooh, that's a big eraser. He's got a fair amount of fluff coming out of those ears. His hair is short-ish. He doesn't have like a long ponytail, I don't believe. So we'll cap his hair there. He doesn't actually have the Neko mouth though. He has a standard face. He's so positive. He has no idea what's actually awaiting him. I always do this as well. He needs to be a little bit smaller because he's tall. He's tall boy. You guys' chat messages. Okay. His PubSec uniform. It's a vest, right? He's got a pretty thin neck. And then his PubSec uniform, he has like a black undershirt, I'm pretty sure. Whoopsies, what the fuck? What the fuck? He's got like a black undershirt kind of thing. But it's a V-neck. Right? Am I making that up? It's a V-neck. And then the actual uniform itself is just like a vest. Yeah, it's a vest because his arms are bare. His arms are bare, I'm pretty sure. But his arms are bare, but he has, doesn't he have like a shield looking thing on one arm? Almost like a gauntlet. What is this? I'll give him a Teen Titans hand. Oh my gosh. He's pretty fit. That is atrocious. The vest is closed? Okay, and then other arm. Whoops. Like that. This arm is bare, I'm pretty sure. It's that arm. I think it's his left arm that has the because he has a shield, but it's not always out. He has the shield and his baton, but the shield isn't always out. I think on his shield arm he has like a greave thing. No shirt if we go off M6. And then another Teen Titans hand. Harama's facing demons with this, definitely. Oh no, he's still too small. He's still too tall. Okay, then his legs are long as frick. He has the typical pubsec belt where he doesn't carry a gun, I don't think, right? Like Julian has her pistol and her cannons. Julian has cannons, I said it. But he just has the usual like belt with like that doesn't look like what I'm aiming for. But we'll go with that. His legs are long as frick. I'm not gonna be able to make them as long as they actually are though. But they're very thin as well. And then his boots, I think, come up above his pant legs. I gotta shrink it again. They're even longer. His pant legs, they're even longer. Here, I gotta shrink it. I gotta move it up a bit. His pants, and then his boots. Pant leg, pant leg, pant leg, and then his boots. And his boots aren't anything special. They're just like regular like pubsec like work boots. I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll try to keep myself in frame. Sorry, try to keep the subject in frame. What is with me with always drawing giant ass shoes on people? Okay, these are like jeans, so they have pockets. He actually has pockets on his pants, I'm pretty sure. The vest is closed. He's got an undershirt. And then his big ass tail. It does this little number. It goes down and then it goes up and it flutters like that. And it's thicker at the tip than it is, and then it goes back. Does he have anything else over here? Because he has, wait, does he actually have like a badge? Oh, looks like I'm trying to draw the Lamborghini logo, or a pizza slice. Either one. Could be either one, who knows. And then, are there any like designs up on top? I don't think so. He's bare armed, I'm pretty sure. He might have a bracelet or a watch on this hand. Nothing else. I don't think he has any hair accessories. All right. His hair color is the like Thyron gray. Why is that so big? Wait, what color is this? I mean, how big is this? It's like that Thyron gray. Oops. I want to duplicate that and then draw on this layer. Thyron gray hair. His skin is pretty pale. I'm focusing. Oh, what color is freaking eyes? Blue, right? Like kind of a that blue? Whoa! Yeah, he has blue eyes. This color, to continue, his flesh. Arm. He's not wearing gloves. He is not wearing gloves. He is not wearing gloves. Upper arm. Okay, I think that's all for the skin. That undershirt is like a black undershirt. And then the jacket is pubsec blue. Yeah. This is it. Guys, this is it. You guys don't know what you're talking about. This is it. This is the one. This badge up here is silver. This looks horrible. This badge up here is silver. I think he has a badge, like a patch that's yellow though, like a gold patch or something. That seems right. This thing right here is also PubSec blue, but it's got some like black designs in it. His tail is same color as his hair, but it's not, he's Lynx Thyron, and so the tail has patterns, and I think they're just straight up stripes, right? No. We'll keep going with it. His pants are green. His pants are gray. The utility belt is black. And the boots are black. Pretty good. Where is oh fuck me. Whoa. Hang on. Okay, I wasn't wrong about him having some kind of arm protector. I put it on the wrong arm, and also he's not, he is wearing like a tank, but he's not wearing a PubSec jacket actually. He's just wearing oh, sad music. He's not wearing, also he wears a turtleneck? I kind of got his eyes right. I got the amount of ear fluff. He doesn't have any accessories up there. Oh, I forgot the Lynx black tip on his ears. His utility belt has a lot more on it though. I thought it was literally just like a belt with like a couple little like slots for like handcuffs and stuff. His tail, it's kind of striped, but it's not. It's kind of striped actually. That tail's not bad. His pants are more blue than they are gray. They're a blue-gray, but they're more blue than they are gray. He's also wearing chaps. So actually his pants are gray, but he has blue chaps over top of them. Shoes, his boots are blue and are gray, but with a blue sole. Other than the fact that I gave him a jacket that he doesn't wear. Yeah, it's a zigzag stripe, and it needed more floof. I gave him, I don't know what this was. Oh, I'm sorry, Thoth. You didn't deserve that at all, but now you have it. I'll throw that in the Discord. In which Monday will immediately make into a sticker. Because that's usually what... This is the first thing I see when I open up Discord. Okay, I'll throw that into the Zenless. Maybe I should stay away from the Zenless chat, shouldn't I? I'll put it in Squirrel. What the fuck? Why? Alright, it's sent in Squirrel chat. Thoth. It is in Squirrel Chat. That is horrific. Alright, damn. I mean, you're the one that did the face, yeah, but I can't be held accountable for the things that I do. Mono element of boss. Okay, doable. Mono pyro. And let's do all bosses, because then there's a chance that we get a weekly boss, and that would be more painful. The that might not be that bad. My built pyro characters, might not that. Why is this muted? Oh, right, because it's muted. Okay, sort by pyro. Let's bring... I kind of would worry about Arlecchino being there, but let's bring Arlecchino. Remember, this is a try to do good. I think I want Bennett, Dia, and Toma? No. Bennett. Hexless Durin. Dia would be able to tank some of the damage. I worry about survivability. Because I could put Durin or Malwika for off-field pyro. You know what? Because then, while I'm dodging and running away, they'll still be able to be doing damage. Move over in some Uwu in Le Desert. Where is it? Could the ball's over here. Oh, I could have just quick swapped, yeah. Was that him not liking the desert? Poor Durin. I'm sorry, buddy. Look, it'll be over soon. That sounds bad. Sounds horrible. Oh, not, I need to go over there first. There's a back door to the boss? This or this? Oh, this is order.
Rev the engines.
The used to be Weenut. At least I can use characters who are actually built. I just worry about Arlecchino's survivability, but we'll make it work, right?
I will cleanse you of your sins.
Overrule.
I can't destroy the rings, so... Damn it, I was trying to... I was legitimately trying to quick swap to, Malwika before that happened. And she can't be healed during combat. I often don't understand the... I often just straight up don't understand the, can't switch to this character right now. Like, why not? Like, what's stopping me from switching to that character?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here.
He's got a pyro shield now. I gotta just buy time.
Off we go.
Get rid of that pyro shield! It times out. Like, it's not a matter of you have to break it. Oh, wait. Also, this challenge is incorrect. That was still a cursed team, kinda, but...
Salvation.
Okay, there we go. Is there really only just one of those?
Get out of here. Off we go. Turning point in this.
Oh, she didn't have literally any bond of life. Whoops.
Your salvation.
Adventure time.
Sin be washed away.
So maybe she can get some. Holy shit! Clutched that somehow. He's stunned. And he's back to a pyro bullshit. Now she has Bond of Life. She can heal herself next opportunity I get. Take this time to just build up some energy. If you didn't pull up this, it's just a matter of this boss taking for fucking ever. Meow.
Watch out, salvation.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Woof.
Teamwork is trick. The story has only just
Damn, Arlecchino! When she's up, she is up. Damn. All right, lost Arle and Mav. Almost lost Arle a second time. That time it was high under the. There's sometimes where I'm not trying to swap to a taller character or because it is often that like you're Bennett and he's above you and you're trying to switch to Arlecchino and she's taller and it won't let you. There's been a couple times where I'm like out in the open and I don't understand why I can't switch at that point. And I think it's maybe because someone's in an animation that can't be pulled out of at that point or something. It is usually just trying to switch to a different character. And sometimes it's even, you're a taller character trying to switch to a shorter one, but because their hit box or whatever, they're just sized in a different dimension where even though you're trying to switch to a shorter character, you still can't. All right, that went well. Back to the, oh wait, where's the wheel? The wheel's over here. Hide that choice. The wheel, the pan. I guess we can keep the summary music for right now. We could go over 2.5 hours already? Holy shit. We spent a lot of time on that fanfic, didn't we? More overworld Hillies. That should be the last one of those, right? Because we've now done that 3 times, right? So, yes, that was the 3rd one. Cool. Cool. Cursed Team. Part 75. Oh boy! Kave, Rosaria, Kazuha, and Lynette.
Need a hand?
I don't know.
Make sure to keep up. Sounds good to me.
And Lynette.
Is it time for a magic show?
What are you on right now? What do you have? You have the rain. That all kind of makes sense, actually. Oh, let's seek out some Hillies again. Here, I'll actually pick up drops this time as well. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting the game zoomed in. May we see as well? No. No, you may not. What the fu- Did we not- Did we never- We nevered? No, these guys are back. That was unfair. Kazuha burst into Kazuha's skill. That was unfair. Crazy squirrel terrorizes Hilly churro population. In other news, it's Monday. There's a pyro mage over here, which Lynette and Kave are not going to have a good time with.
Into the wind.
Come at me.
Wow, thank you, Kazuha. Holy shit.
Lights out.
I'm amazed. 77!
Sight clear.
Oh, I forgot that the Boggle Cat box is a taunt. I was like, what are you throwing at? He's throwing! Did we already? Did we already kill those guys and they respawned? There's no way.
You can't run!
Kazuha just makes that unfair. You add a tiny touch of pyro from this one lamp. Grab the pyro, or the cryo, please. Thank you.
Watch and learn.
Squash and burn. Rosaria is really fun to play. I would love to do a DPS Rosaria team. Her cooldowns are so quick. She generates crap tons of energy for herself, has a short cost. Her crit share is incredible.
Wind and cloud.
One with nature.
It's like that guy was trying to steamroll his own churl. That was a wrong thing to do.
The wind knows.
Lights out. Let the magic begin! Ha, yeah! Over here! Surprise!
That works so much better as a tap skill.
Yeah! Shiver!
Just juggling him in this one small area.
You can't run!
She plays so much fun. Okay, what was the other team? Dove. Boop. Shinobu Oron, Barbara Dory.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Who is they?
What's the occasion?
I'll take care of it.
The randomizer is a ton of fun.
Come on, let's go. There's a fort.
You have the other rain slasher! Ugh.
Yeah! Protect us.
Not too far now.
Yeah!
Tell me what you see.
Stand with me.
Yeah.
Lightning terrified. Steady, steady.
I don't think anyone needed that actually. Ah!
Time to say hello.
Dodge this! Get rid of that shield, you psycho! Just stop it already!
Let the show
This is
begin.
effective.
Looking for a fight? Yeah! Stand with me.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Go! You're freaky now! You're a claymore. You please take care of that shield!
There's something more I can't buy.
I guess there's some things more I can't buy as she gets one hit brutalized by this guy's. Is this a taunt? Is that a taunt? Don't climb that, you crazy. Just deal with that shield, please! I beg of you! There we go.
Time to say hello.
It's a taunt! Huh. Grab. That, oh my gosh, in Dragon Spine? In Dragon's Pain?
Oh, snowflakes. Look at them dance.
Indeed, Barbara. Where are these things? What constellation is my Barbara? One. Which is why she just got her burst back automatically there.
The bond is strong.
I'm not too worried about sheer cold, considering we have 2 healers on this team.
Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
Just out heal the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the random bosses. I like the random people versus hilly churls.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
I'll protect us.
I thought I dodged out of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Out of my way.
Tell me what you see. You freak.
Whoa, be free! She doesn't have her skill open, and so she's not able to heal anyone right now. There. Now she can start giving aura on some.
Go, Barbara. Our bond is strong.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Stand with me.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Lightning terrified.
Whoa! I got caught in his AO. He wasn't even swinging at me.
Time to say hello.
Ow, my Oreo!
Ready, steady, go. Out of my way.
Out of my way! Holy shit! Damn, Oreo took a lot of the he face tanked a lot of that damage. But Barbara normal attack heal, Shinobu heal, skilled heal when he was on field, and then Barbara blast heal with her burst. Auron's ult taunt was the only reason we were able to do that. That was a fun team. Was that the yeah, okay, that was the second team. I do really enjoy playing these unconventional teams. They're a lot of fun. One more run on this, and then I want to get to some of the other things that I had planned. Sama Huagabadif. Element and boss randomizer. Element. We just did that, and Pyro is kind of OP. And we just did Pyro only. Okay, Cryo against. Oh, is that doable? With a Claymore, it is. Goof. Where is this thing? Is that up here? It's up here. Cryo only. That actually might be a way to brute force this.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
And then have some protection from Silali. The lick of the spear is not going to help you right now. Right now. It's an attack substat, which is what you care about, but whatever. No. Everyone has their usual shit. Let's try it. Am I zoomed out? Yeah, okay.
Unleash.
Oops, wrong.
Your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Now, this is just going to be raw damage from Sandy. I brought her because she's a claymore and she'll be able to break its ward when it goes into,
My hypothesis.
because she's a claymore.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. A little elusive. Transfiguration. At first, flavor.
We're almost to half health already.
Come on, keep it up.
Half health right there.
Get to work. You
Oh,
two.
oh, oh, oh.
Time to end. Cha. Cha. Cha.
There's a timer on this though. You can't take too long.
You'll regret that. Fulfill our pact.
You will regret that. Why isn't there a timer on this?
Adapt across. By ordinance, take your true form. Juice on the loose. What a joke.
Holy shit! And we also almost knocked it down in time. Way better than the Baptist. Scoffier heal was pretty much the reason. Cause you need a healer for that boss. It's that boss, right? Yeah. Coffee heals were, Coffee heals came in clutch. I wasn't able to use her burst enough that she would have been fine on the licky spear. Or not the licky spear. This is the licky spear. The lick of the spear. That's fine. I want to use that. I'm not a masochist, but Storm Terror is pretty squishy as is, though. Do I need Storm Terror materials for anything? I know Beto needs him. Oh no, I have enough. Who else needs Storm Uwu? I have enough of those as well. I guess I've fought him a bunch back in the day. This is just me punishing myself for no reason. How does the targeting work when you hop on his horn?
Hit. Show no mercy. Hit.
Get him! Oh, don't glide into him like that. Oh, just like that. Okay, that's how that works. I kind of dawdled around. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him in one phase. No! Oh. He almost stood back up because I dawdled. I was accidentally flying into him. We have not gotten all of the Digitore drops, actually. I actually haven't taken Sandy. I've taken her to the first Dottore boss, but I haven't taken her to the second one.
Take a break.
Yeah, check. We haven't, they're, in... Witness of the Moon. We've only got, have we really only got one of them? Yeah, because they would be right next to each other. Oh, it's in Sumeru actually, though. I want a healer here. Or, pff, I want a shielder here.
All here.
With the marrow of the 3 moons up my ass!
Shine down.
Witness the false moon's fall!
Tea time entertainment.
Can you walk over next to these totems, please?
Take a break. Fulfill our pact. Emerge right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Let's test my hypothesis.
There is no escape. Emerge right here. Emerge.
What do I normally bring to this? Ride and Lunar charged, I think.
Fulfill our pact. Right now, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Illusion shattered. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. What a joke. Take a break.
Actually kind of slow.
How tiresome.
We're not doing a ton of damage to him.
Come on. Where are my calculations?
I wasn't paying attention to my shield. Unlike you, though, I can heal.
Show no mercy. Shine down. Right here. Torn to oblivion.
Blah, 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 blah. You're so angry.
Get back.
Get to work.
Why are we at so high ping right now?
Snatch it from my grasp.
Get him. Emerge right now.
You won't distract me this time. Just like a little buzzing fly.
Illusion shattered. Emerge right here, right now. Show no mercy. Take a break.
A petty trick.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Get to work.
I'm actually really annoyed with myself that I lost Sandy during that first phase.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. escape.
That's why I've been scared to bring her, because I know that my tomfoolery will get her killed.
Shine down. Fulfill our pact. Right here. Right here.
Oops, shield's down again. I saw that.
Get to work. Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. You two. Time to end them. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Because she does pretty well against, other Dottore.
Show no mercy. There is no escape. Emerge right now.
First to Dottore.
Take a break.
New world.
Oh, damn it!
Longed for.
He didn't pull out his Muso no Hitotachi that time either. I usually like ending with that. I'm very annoyed that I let Sandy die during that. Why are those fungi? I did get a billet. Am I tricking myself, or do I normally do a lot better
What is
with
the
that
situation?
fight with this team? Like, am I just convincing myself of that, or I feel like I normally don't take that fucking long.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Shine down.
One with nature. Ultimatum protocol.
Accept.
We're also at one. We're also twice double ping of where we normally are. Not that I'm blaming ping.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, we are a bit faster with this team.
Defensive mode engaged.
Preparing for dust up. Moonlit night for all.
One with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
EM Raiden can still be a Raiden DPS because of EM Raiden.
Get back.
Get front!
Snatch it from my grasp.
One with nature.
You won't distract me this time.
I think Inefa,
Annihilation mode.
I think Brigitte one shot that thing.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Petty.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Who's Wayne?
One with nature. Isolation chamber deployed.
Muso no
Torn
Hitotachi.
to oblivion. There is no escape.
We're in a sea of red.
Annihilation.
Oh, come on.
Defensive mode
So close. Oh, shield is still up, actually.
Moons converge. Illusion shattered.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Now you shall perish.
A petty trick. New world. That I've longed for.
Bye. Bruce Wayne.
All right, let's go.
I am so pissed that Sandy died during that. I was even watching, like, I was even trying to keep tabs on the shield. It went down when I wasn't paying attention. I glanced down as she, like, started taking damage. But, unlike you, fucker, I get to heal. What else? Okay, let's go to my, my notes. Yes, that. That's the first, time Sandrona has fallen, actually. I'm pissed. I'm like, I am genuinely irritated at myself. Okay, let's go to this screen. No, that screen. And... okay. This... guess the character by their close-up. I don't know who the hell is this? It's some flowy. This is it looks like Singcho actually, but I don't know in what pose would he be doing this. It looks like Singcho's flowy little poofy, his poofy sleeves. Singcho, okay. This is like a Favonius, is that Varka? That's like a Favonius piece of armor. Nope. What? Nope. Oh shit. Then who is this? This is like a Favonian piece of armor, or maybe it's not a Favonian piece of armor, it's definitely a piece of armor. Where is this? Ooh! Albedo. Kind of greenish hair, is that Xiao? It's kind of greenish, brownish hair. Oh, who is this? Zhongli? Zhongli. Oh, whoops. That's Lisa. Okay, it automatically goes if you just let it. Here, number 2. This one is Scarf. Long silver hair, or like long, what? Who is this? Because the scarf made me think of Beto. Who the hell is this? Who else has a scarf that has that color hair? Who else has that color hair? The scarf made me think of Beto. Brown, he's like a high neck Qipao. Is that Ningguang? No. The scarf made me think. They're just oh, I just didn't spell it right. That's Noelle. It's her shoulder pauldron. Ganyu. Don't ask me how I knew that. That's Venti. Who the fuck is this? Blonde hair, shortish blonde hair. It's not Ether or Traveler. Okay. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? I got 3:45 on the clock. Who the hell is this? Who is this? Jean. What part of you is this? This is their back. Nope. This is their back. What is this red tassel here? I'll take the loss on that one. That's Chi-Chi. That's Fischl's armpit. Chongyin. It's his sleeve or something. That's Beto. What part of a person even is that? It's a mountain with a belt on it. What part of a person even is this? Nope. This is the second time I've guessed Xiao and it wasn't it. Skip and we'll come back to those that I've skipped, or we'll just take them as losses. That's Hu Tao. That's Outrider. What? This is just ice cream. What is that? Who is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Who has those colors? Who has these colors? Ooh. Oh, that's a cryo character. White and blue with gold accents. And what piece of them would that be? It almost looks like a sleeve area. Oh, it almost looks like a sleeve area. Oh, but who? But it's. I don't think it is. Who would that be? Everything's in frame, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know on that one. That's Gamer. Nope. Wait. I was very confident in that as well. What part of the person is this? This is like a sleeve, right? And red accents on it? Who else has the like dark cloak? It looks like a 2.0, a 2.x and back character. Who the hell is this? 30 seconds. It's like this looks like a sleeve, but then what part of this is? I don't know that either. Don't ask how I knew that one. Don't know that. That's Kai's chest window. What part of the person is this, dare I ask? That was Sucrose. Huh. Oh, I would never have guessed that. That one was Xiao? D-Luke. What part of D-Luke is that? Oh, it's his wrist. Oh. And he's doing this or something. Lumine. Oh, that was Lumine. What part of Lumine is that? What part of Lumine is this? Yenfei? Oh. I could have guessed that from the colors. I would never have guessed that from it being the actual zoom in. Oh, that was Bennett. I was thinking Bennett, but I thought that he looked too, I thought this character looked too tan. Ether. Where? Where? Is it this belt? It doesn't look like that belt. Oh, this. On his left. On his left. Rosaria. What piece of Rosaria is this? Her back. It also might be her old skin as well, which I'm not as familiar with. Oh no, it's regardless. It probably is her old skin, but yeah, it was her back. And then I got everyone prior to that. All right, but this was only early characters as well. I think some of these characters I knew, and anyways. I said nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, instead of the wheel, actually, there was another thing. What else was in here? In my notes. Oh, there's a music quiz that I saved on the YouTubes. I sound like such a... I sound so old saying that. On the YouTubes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use restroom, and then there's a music quiz video that I found. BRB. Sorry. That's the Zenless, tier list. I'm gonna boost the rate on that twice, because that's something that we've never done before. So let's boost the rate on that. We've done a lot of Genshin tier lists. We've never done a Zenless tier list. Why is that still next to each other? Let's put that in, a new tab as well. General lore trivia. Do we need these anymore? We might. Not that one. Bear with me. Whoa! I had to listen to the entire thing. Careful not to get claimed. We've won every claim that because Hoyo Music is every single time I have gotten claimed, it's been a false claim. Hoyo doesn't claim music, especially for the purposes of reacting to it or doing something like this where it's transformative and not a market substitute for their own song. So every time that we've gotten a copyright claim, I've contested it and won every single time because it's legitimately some scammer. But okay, music quiz. This one was uploaded 5 months ago, so it's relatively up to date as well. It probably doesn't have Temple of Space. How long ago is Temple of Space? But it probably doesn't have Temple of Space or Moon, obviously, but might be relatively up to date. This is Doshik, who only has 21 subscribers, now 22. So they've created a music quiz. That's just the main theme. Oh, this might just be the lead-in. I might not know the titles of these soundtracks. Okay. Can you tell where in Teyvat the music comes from? Easy would be name the region. Hard would be more specific in the exact sub-location. Yeah, that was just the... That's one of the Inazuma, oh, that's one of the Inazuma... Is that Duel in the Mist? That's one of the Inazuma battle themes. It's Inazuma Duel in the Mist! Duel of Fates in the Mist? Liyue Harbor. What is this one called though? This is in Liyue Harbor, but what is this song actually called? I don't know that I actually know what this one's called. Moon in One's Cup, I would not have guessed that. Oh, it's just Liyue? Oh. Fontaine theme. Oh no. Okay, which of the Fontaine battle themes is this, and can I pronounce it? This is not the one that has the Narcissenkreuz leitmotif in it, though. That. Rondo de Fleurs et des Rapiers. Is that something to do with swords? Because a rapier is just a sword. But rapier doesn't mean a sword, does it? That's Photon of Fluctuation. That's the OG Photon of Fluctuation. Mondstadt Photon of Fluctuation. Natlan, obviously. Chaska's tribe. Flower Feather Clan. But what is this? All the pretty... I would not have gotten that. All the pretty courses, I would not have gotten that one. Hard. Oh, shit! This is in Dragonspine, isn't it? That's just Dragonspine music. I don't know what it's called, though. Moon-like Smile. Wouldn't have gotten the name. Also Natlan, I think? I don't know where. I don't have a clue on this one. Bounty of the Fertile Slopes. Oh, is this in Veris's Town? The Tavern in the Stadium? Co-owner of Fertile Lands. So not the Tavern in the Stadium. Is this just in her village? Port Ormos, hustle and bustle of Ormos. This lady vibing in the corner all the time. It's in Nodcry. Where is this, though? Oh, where is this one? Oh my gosh, she's huge! Why did that sound so non-cry to me? Oh, wait, that sounded so... I was 1,000,000% positive. I think I've done that before as well. No, it wasn't that I've done that before. It's I forgot what the Masters of the Night Wind was even called. I forgot what her tribe name was. The motif sounded so Nodcry. Do 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 do. The flow sounded so, man, that is pathetic. It's called Night Crown of Flowers. I don't know that one. Parts of it reminded me of Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, it already came up. Oh, oh! And it's her wishes. I wouldn't have guessed that one. Huh, I definitely wouldn't have gotten that one. Characters. Character themes only. Zhongli. Easy. Rex Incognito. I should have named the actual name of the song. Sir Sthana Fantasia. And it's Nahida's theme. Sir Sthana Fantasia. Any last words, Hu Tao? Hutoa. That's just the THX theme. What is this? I don't know this one. Oh, it's Xiao, Path of Yaksha. I haven't listened to that one constantly like the other ones. That's not Yelan's theme, although the saxophone would have you believe it's Yelan's theme. I don't know this one. Linny, Lustrous Trick. Wouldn't have gotten that one. Klee, oh, what is hers actually called, though? Where the Sunlight Flees? That's not the name of the song, though. Fleeing Sunlight, I think, is the song. No, that's her, like, that's the subtitle of her banners. Fleeing Sunlight. No, it's not Fleeing Sunlight. Oh, it's something to do. Isn't it just Fleeing Sunlight? Go Go Crimson Knight. Let's go, Crimson Knight. It's missing the exclamation mark, though, because the Hoyo mix actually has the exclamation mark. Shilonen? And I don't know what it's called. Is this Shilonen's? The trailers that have this vibe to it are Shilonen and Nefer. I think this one's Shilonen's, because Nefer's is a little slower. It's Shilonen! Lights on Me is what that one's called. Who the hell has a Spanish guitar version of Photon of Fluctuation? Eula! Dance of Afros. This woman has no spine. She breaks her back actually in half. Like, imagine your spine doing that. I guess this is where the pelvis meets, but oh, I don't know that one either. That's Ayaka, Shirasagi Princess. Raiden, and that one is Transient. No. It's something Transience or Transcendence or something. Oh, what is hers called? Something Transience? It's definitely Raiden's. Stands the lofty abode of the Raiden Shogun. She looks down with mortal joys and woes. Termination of desires, nothing to do with transcendence. Termination of desires, nothing to do with transcendence. Why do you gotta glare at the camera like that? Mawika, this one is Blazing Heart. Blazing Heart. I will say, I still found it a bit dorky, Mawika singing her own song, but the song goes so hard. That's Arlecchino. Transfixed is where she says that. What's this one called, though? I even know what she says when. Transfixed right there when she applies her skill in the... What's this one called? This one doesn't have a French name, does it? No. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna be able to think of it. Nope. Offertorium. Oh, I wouldn't have actually gotten that one. Offertorium of Fortuitum. I like how they get all of her titles. Kinich. I don't know what it's called. Note of effective settlements. Note of effective settlement. I would have never guessed that. I don't know. Ganyu. I actually had zero clue. Chilin's Prance. Barissa, this one is called... I knew that within like a second and a half. Some of these I get really quick. Varissa's is called... I don't know that one either. I don't know what it's called. Valiant Duel. I wouldn't have guessed Valiant Duel. I knew it was Varissa's. Nope. Nuvi. Parousia Diluvi. Shenyan. Shenyan, borrowing Winds of Harmony. I think when I pause during the countdown, that's cheating, but... Dia! What's this one called? Oh! What's this one called? Fuck! Ah! What the hell is this one called? Fervent Flare, I should have got that. I should have got that one! Fishdoll. There she goes! No clue on this one either. Hytham, Cognition of Epochs. Nope. Oh, Kale! Caprice of Lees! A lot of the 4 stars you'll notice I haven't watched their trailers the way that I've watched like the 5 stars trailers. I'm batting 0 on these latter half ones. Oreo, Reign of 7 Curtains. I wasn't even gonna attempt official hair. Sie an mein Sommernachtgarten. I don't know this one at all. Sounds like a Zenless battle theme. Risley, Nippy Bout. Skirk. This one is called... Oh, what's the title of Skirk's song? Oh! Something Every Wandering Bark. Something Every... What is it? Something Every Wandering Bark? A star for every wandering bark, which, like, what the fuck does that mean? No, it is in stillness waiting. No. Hold on. No. Stop. The actual Hoyo mix calls it a star to every wandering bark. Huh. In Stillness Waiting, is that the title of the animated short? Skirk short. No, the short is titled, or that's her trailer is titled Star Odyssey. Trailer is Lament of a Ruined World. Story teaser is Abyssal River Lasting Star Trails. Teaser, an end and a beginning. This adorable animation from Avoid not into still in this. I protest. What a great frame that we froze on, by the way. Boss battles. The whale. That's the whale. What's that song even called, though? Silhouette of Catastrophe. Shoku no Kami, that's Skara theme, and this particular part of it is called. This is the final phase of his boss battle. I probably look so intelligent right now. Who the what is this shit? Polomni Omni, I should have got that one. Arrgh. Arlecchino. No, Signora. This part of Signora's theme is just called. I don't know what this one's actually. I don't know the name of this one actually. Salticcio Faville. The vocalist in Signora's battle is a soprano. The vocalist in Arle's battle is an alto. That's the Raiden Weekly boss, not Raiden in the story boss. The Raiden boss in the story is a bit more fast-paced. The Raiden Weekly has the and this one is called what? I don't remember. The Almighty Violet Thunder. Oh, it's just called The Almighty Violet Thunder? Oh. That's Arlecchino. That is Offertorium of something. Offertorium. Never mind. Oh, that was her. Was I thinking of what we just read as her trailer theme? Absolutism, which is just forever, or like absolutely. Boreas. I don't know what it's called. Symphony of the Boreal Wind. Boreal Wolf. Storm Terror. Don't know what the song's called. So, I wouldn't have gotten that either. Celestium Finale Termini? Termini? What does that mean? Roar. I would not have guessed that. I didn't have a clue what this one was. Oh, it is, huh? Wrath of Monoceros Caeli. Is that the Apep tumor? Nope. Oh, that's Heretic of the False Moon. Dottore 1. Hey, there it is. God Devouring Mania. What was Dottore 1's called? Allegory of Il Dottore. There it is. Doom, doom, doom. Rage beneath the mountains, Ajdaha. Angie Frog. Isn't this the story? The soundtrack for the story version of Gosoithoth? Yeah. Because this doesn't play when you're fighting the weekly boss. The extra. This has a Mondstadt vibe to it. Almost reminds me a little bit of Against All Odds, which is the Ascension Domain / Abyss theme. Oh, no turning back. Bathysmal Vishap Herd. Is that specific to that boss though? A mysterious grab bag of tracks from all across the game. This feels like I should know where this is from. I would not have guessed it. I'm not saying that I would have guessed it, but I heard it and I immediately got sad. I was like, I don't know where this is from. I don't know what it's called. I don't even know like in what context we heard this, but I know that this song bums me out. Oh, that's the song Burning in the Embers. Arlecchino animated short. It's just called The Song Burning in the Embers, I'm pretty sure as well. Oh, Ember Fire! The song Burning in the Embers was the title of the video of the animated short. Ember Fire is the actual song name. I just loved how shocked Crucibina was, like, damn, alright! She knew that Arlecchino was strong, or Paraware at the time. She knew she was strong, but her face is such a face of like, well then, didn't know that was hiding in there. Don't know this at all. Oh. Damn. That would be worth a rewatch as we get closer to Snezhnaya. But there's so much going on elsewhere in the story. Do you think we're gonna do twin stuff during Snezhnaya. There's so much else going on. We're going to the realm of the last of the Archons to meet, the headquarters of the Fatui, and in some way, something dealing with shades. Also, Dainsleif showed up during Nodcry AQ. This would normally be the time that we would get a Dane quest, an interlude, in between Archon quests. I guess he showed up for his yearly, yeah, and he only showed up because of Rareir. That was fucking brutal, by the way. Dainsleif just specifically positioned himself right at the portal. So, like, last thing you see on this plane of existence is me. That was fucking brutal, Dane. Don't know this one either. I'm batting like 60 out of 100. Oh, this one is... I really wouldn't have got that. I don't know why. I didn't even I didn't have a clue what this one was. This is Columbina's Lullaby. It's hard to avoid the vocalist, and it's hard to find a section where the vocalist isn't singing, which would make it immediately obvious. Lullaby of the New Moon. Although this is footage from from her trailer, which is not does not have the this as its backing track. Actually, Lullaby of the New Moon is her trailer theme, but this song is just called Columbina's Lullaby, I'm pretty sure. That's just the Ode of Resurrection. I believe the story version of it when we're actually in the stadium. Excerpt. Oh, it's Capitano's animation. All right. Well, not bad. Some of them I got in like the first second that it was playing. Others I paused and spent a long time thinking and still didn't get it. Hello?
Steve, guess what perfume I'm wearing?
I don't know.
I don't use anything.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then be right back, and we'll continue with punishment wheel. BRB. being there for the 4.x journey must have been a trip. For all of the trailers and teasers and special program, and then 4.0, and freshly meeting Farina, knowing nothing about her, thinking, what is this brat's problem? Why is she being so aggressive with us? That must have been a trip and a half. Granny is not happy with me still. I think she's still pretty irritated that I didn't get the soundtrack of her people. Why is that picture so big? Suddenly, Yelon. You guys can see a couple of the pictures that I have saved. These are just the same pictures that I've that I used to pin onto my model, onto my tail. Just a couple of my saved files. Three yolks. Okay. Let's see. How many randomizers have we done? We've done quite a few randomizers today. I'm up for it. I really enjoy doing that. Although this randomizer, that one was just randomizer. That's an Abyss randomizer though. Because Genshin randomizer is still an old thing that we had in there that just let's see, there's two more of those in there as well. That was before we had the boss randomizer and the element randomizer. That was just do the randomizer for your Abyss teams. And that's going to be a long journey trying to Abyss with some randos. Let's respin. We've done quite a few randomizers today. I'm up for it. I enjoy it doing hilly churls with I may retract my previous statement. Let's do the randomizer. So why Fairy should be at the top of this list? That depends. What do you mean by that? Which one of you, I believe, was it Phoenix? Did you make this list, that specifically does not show any, like, spoilery characters? What is this? What the f- Where is this from? Where is this from? Where did you found it, didn't make it, okay. Where is that from? Where is that from? From recent Hoyo Fair. Oh, fan-made human design for Fairy. Only has playables. Oh, there's a tier list that has NPCs and bosses? That's weird, huh? Cool, yeah, only playables. check my only playables? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said it. If I was truly sorry, then I would not have spoken. All right, and then we'll put a trigger tier up there as well. And we'll put an F tier. F tier will be this color. Trigger tier will be this color. Ah! Okay. As with before, minimal explanation, because I think that makes it funnier. Minimal explanation, and I will not verify? Elaborate on what barkability means. But Bell goes in S. Y's Ambi's in A. Billy is a robot. Nicole is in S. Corin is a child. Anton, I think also goes in D. This is a bear. He's been bigger. There's a lot of yeah, that's fine. I think my track record would show. I think my track record would show that he has to be up there. I'm gonna do something very controversial. I know Rena is like an OG of the. She's like Zenless's Lisa, like a very early character who the fans broke their necks over. No. There's a lot of characters who might be adults but are way too child coded. I'm not even gonna touch that. They stay off the list. End of story. 2 silver members right there. L. I'll put you in A. Do you think he saw my picture? Oh, I feel bad putting you in A, but I think I put Caesar above her. Yeah. My track record would show. I put him in C. That scene at the end of his quest, though, I'll put him up there. This is barkability. Some of these characters just transcend barkability. Haramasabu can go there as well. They're like standing back to back. Yeah. Trigger goes up there too. Pulchra, also I'm gonna do something pretty controversial. You didn't see anything? Ishuan. think she just goes in A, actually. I feel weird saying that, but I don't think I can justify putting her in S for me. This is a bear. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I haven't looked at you enough. You're going in C because I feel like I haven't looked at your model enough. I also don't remember enough of what you look like either. You can go next to each one, actually. I gotta be honest, the tentacle doesn't... The tentacle actually kind of ruins it for me a little. This huge dude. Dylan. I don't remember enough what you look like either. Some of these characters are just, I haven't looked at them enough. This guy's too damn big. Boop. Snake. From what I remember of you, you can go in A. Star Billy goes in the same place as Billy. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's lady currently on banner, actually. Who the hell is this? I don't know who that is. Who the hell is this? I don't know who that is. Windy lady, phone tyrant can and will step on you. Windy lady, I don't know who that is. All right, Darshibi. Let's see. Anyone ascend to? Okay. Look, the best kind of love is self-love. Where'd you put Sweetie? Sweetie, Orchidea, the random ladies outside of the HIA and Scott Outpost. The two receptionists at the HIA. What are their names? But the two receptionists at the HIA. There was a time where I thought I wanted to be a conductor. A very brief time during high school where I thought I wanted to be a conductor. You think people look at their names? All right. Well, that was. Let me look. The characters that I left out, I'm perfectly fine leaving all of those characters out. Okay, yeah. And frankly, I would take no. Yeah. Ooh, where's the wheel? There it is. Hide that choice. I'm really enjoying this mini Squirthon. Show old art or photography. Ooh. You know what? I think I have some old screenshots that I saved. I have an external hard drive that I backed up stuff from my old laptop from like my shit laptop from 2013. Which drive would that be in? It's in this drive. Here's my my rig that I had in high school. This is a truck that I drove in This is the car that I drove in high school. 1993 Ford Ranger. It literally was the my dad had this old truck that he would like haul leaves around in, like leaves and grass clippings, and he was like, "Here, I already have this. Just drive that." And it leaked everywhere, and the throttle cable was stretched, and so even if you pinned the accelerator pedal to the floor, it wouldn't actually go quite all the way full throttle. There's that. And I took some, I did a photo shoot for one of my old albums with it. Oh, fuck. I was about 17 in that picture. Look at the fucking jawline on this guy, though. I've been eating good since then. Whew. I hate that. Let's see. So it's fun going back through old cringe ass pictures of yourself sometimes. I actually submitted this picture to a to my local like newspaper, which keep in mind, it's a town of 900 people. But I submitted this to my local newspaper, and they actually put it in their annual calendar. This was the June calendar picture. So I'm technically a published photographer. June of 19 and no. Oh, this was I loved this truck. This was one of my really close friends in high school. This was her truck that she drove everywhere. 76, I think, Ford F100 that barely ran. But it was another one of those where it's just like, it's one of our old farm trucks. Just drive this. I'm not buying you a car. You're 15. Just a pair of old Fords. I do miss that Ranger, but the body mounts were legitimately rusting through. Like, it needed a full floor, like an entire floor pan. The body mounts were like rusting through. The floor was rusting. It leaked from every orifice, and the truck in total was worth about $2 grand at the time. So I actually donated that to my college. My college that I got my auto tech degree from. So it is there currently, still as we speak, teaching kids how to work on cars. Now I'm just diving through some of my old pics. That's my wife. Not going to show that. Old pic of my wife and I at the park when we were still in college. I also can't imagine, like, seeing this when it was fresh, like the day it dropped. Being part and up to date being part of the Genshin community during the 4.x lifeline, the 4.x lifeline, quest line. But being part of that must have been insane. What just happened? Why did that screen go away? That was weird. Couple more. We're past 4 hours. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to find an Enfield randomizer. How would I, let's see. This is just them sorted. Yeah, they're all being sorted. Although maybe they aren't. How are they being sorted here? I can't randomize this. I can't switch it up at all. Oh, they do it alphabetically. Okay. Pick an attribute. I could just make my own wheel spin, couldn't I? Oh, yeah. Random.org. Not... how many are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28, 29. Because the rest of those are yet to be announced. 3 in. It's... I've seen his banner once. This is gonna be bad. All right. Okay. Shit. What do you... fuck. What species is he even? Does he have horns? He has horns, right? He has like Chen horns, but he's not a lung. He's a does he have Chen horns? Ah, shit. I'm about to species. Let's see. He has the like kind of elegant mop of hair, you know? This is what I'm drawing right now. He has the mop of hair and Did the bangs go across their eyes? That's a very... the only reason I think of that is because that's a very common trope in Genshin, is the bangs that just like zoop across the eye line. I don't think he does that though. I think that his are more swept over to one side. Oh, Navia's song. What the fuck is this? What the shit balls? He's much more manly than a lot of the characters that I've drawn. I think he has, I think he has the, like, elegant armor like that, you know? He's got big-ass shoulder armor, I think. His eyes are very, intense. You're drawing my man. Should we speed draw this one? Should we speed draw this one since we're drawing Luna's main? Alright, big old chest. That's not where the chest starts. Big old chest. He's got sleeves. He's not bare armed. He's got sleeves, I'm pretty sure. And then does he have like a big ass bracelet or something? Right here, like an arts bracelet. What the hell is this arm? Same thing going on over here. Should I make an excuse to, like, he's standing like this with his arm behind his back? So, so I don't have to draw the other arm. Does he have a bit of like a snatched waist? It's armor. It's like armor, right? It's like armor. Fucking Seishween's music. Motherfucking Seishween music playing. I hate this. He's gonna have, everyone's gonna have Teen Titans fists as normal. There we go. Oh, that's the worst hand I've ever drawn. That was, I didn't mean to make that one, here, like that. Isn't he like Chen? He has, those are just lightning bolts, bro. Here, let me move him down. As per usual, I've missized the entire project file. I'm probably getting his entire species wrong, bro. And then, oh shit, is he wearing pants? He's wearing, this is a cloak also, isn't it? Doesn't this come out like that? Is it pants or is it like it's like actually like slacks, right? It's not like armor, because some people are wearing like shorts and then like armor or something like that. Like Ember is wearing in essence pants, but she has the I think what it is. Like how confident I am in myself. This song is titled "A Star to Every Wandering Bark," by the way. I think what it is he's wearing just straight up pants. Maybe give him a little more health in his legs. Nope. That's not it. Nope. I don't have a clue what shoes he's wearing, so he's gonna get the usual clown shoes. But then I think what it is this is a cloak that comes down like that. That just looks like a cape though. I'm not gonna get the design any better. Let's move on to color. He's fair-skinned. He's pretty pale. Oops, once again, I always forget. I need to duplicate that layer and then draw under it. Fair-skinned, I think he's bare-chested down there as well. He's not, okay, yeah, and then his hands. So he's mostly like black and crimson as well. All of his designs like black and crimson. So I don't know how to, because it's the tiny little accents that make his design. It's a tiny little like crimson accents, crimson desert. Isn't he also like, isn't that also black? Oh dear. I don't have a clue. I've seen him once on Banner and never again. I have not looked him up. This is just Batman. What the fuck? And then he's got, but what makes his character is he's got a bunch of red accents everywhere. So he's got like red stripe here, red stripe there. I think also he has red horns, right? Like deep crimson horns, and his hair is silver. And his eyes are like a deeper crimson. I don't know. I haven't seen this character. All right, let's see how I did. All right, chat. What do you want to bet? Pretty close, right? Seems like it'd be a... Seems like it... He also doesn't have horns. He also doesn't have horns. He doesn't have a cape. It's just a straight up jacket. He's only got armor on one shoulder. He's got a red gauntlet. His eyes are not piercing red. He's got giant ass boots coming all the way up to his grundle. Belt. Yes, silver hair. Ow, my cheeks hurt. Not chamomile, that's way too elegant for whatever the fuck that was. Alright, I will save that, and then I'll post that in the Discord. Anyone who's not on stream but is in the Discord is gonna see these flowing into the channels and be just, what the fuck is going on over there? I don't know what's going on with that squirrel, but someone should check up on him. In the Enfield discussion. There you go. It is posted. Camel. You can almost tell with Thoth. That's not Camille, that's come on. Good idea, by the way, on the just do a random number generator, and then that'll tell you which slot to pick, because I can't randomize these characters. That was a good idea. Let's do maybe one more of these. Let's see. Oh, Beto has been standing here, not even in the pause screen. Beto's been standing here just idle for the longest time. Oh, the lore quiz. What's the lore quiz? It's right here. All right. Lore quiz. All right. Okay, 10 questions each from Mondstadt through Fontaine. The Natlan is 5, Sinjaya has 3, Conry has 5, and Other is 6. Enter your nickname. Literal squirrel. Okay, which members of the Hexen Circle are confirmed deceased? Are confirmed deceased. Only her. For the time being, I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna tempt myself with the even possibility of cheating. I think just Anya, right? Who was the humor? Who was the human lover of Decarabian, the ruler of Old Mondstadt? It definitely was. It was not Vanessa, Venti's old bard friend, or Senora. It'd have to be. That's process of elimination, because I actually don't know that. I wouldn't have known unless it was multiple choice. Which location was used by the nobles of Mondstadt or aristocracy as an arena for their slaves? Not Thousand Winds. Was it just Old Mondstadt, or was it the Thousand Winds Temple? Old Mondstadt was the. It had been Thousand Winds. Old Mondstadt was just like the hub center. Who's the branch manager of the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt, Cyrus, the Sumpter Beast. In the manga, who were the three entities that Venti remembered were also responsible for the creation of other distant worlds? I don't know that at all. Pengu and Emir. I don't know that one at all. What was the title of Frederica in the Knights of Favonius? Alder Knight, right? Who was the White Knight of Mondstadt history? Vanessa wasn't the White Knight, was she? Or was it Vanessa? How did Boreas lose his physical body? I don't know that one either. How did Boreas lose his physical body? Oh shit! This seems like this feels like an easy one that I should know as well. Was this discussed when we were hanging out with him and Razor? Consumed in the Archon War. That doesn't sound right though. How did the Princess of Sal Vindagner share her visions? Telling them as stories? That's a guess. I don't know. When Imulager went on his journey to find a way to break ice and snow, what way did he find out from? Nothing? He came back empty-handed? How was Ajdaha born? Oh, how was Ajdaha born? He wasn't a remnant of the Archon War. Elemental crystallization, Geo slime, and Geo Vishap infusion. That's not right. Geo energy interaction with the chasm's celestial nail. That's also not right. Was it just elemental crystallization? I don't know that one either. Where did the meteorite star that formed the chasm go? Where did the meteorite star that formed the chasm go? Not destroyed by the nail. Is Morax an Adeptus? Adeptus Prime, yes. Who is the Herb Lord of Chenyu Vale? Herb Lord. Herb Lord is Fujin? No. Herb Lord is for. Fujin? Adeptus Fujin is the Herb Lord? Fish Lady? Before Liyue Harbor was established, where did the people of Liyue live? Before the harbor was established, where did the then people of Liyue live? Not Guili Assembly. Qingse was all the way up in, like, Chenyu Vale, and specifically, Qingse Village is up north. The chasm's upside down city is Unified Nations shit. Up north in Qingse? Who modified the Guizhong Ballista? Cloud modified it? That would stand to reason. She's an inventress. I'm trying to remember way back in, which was only 2 years for me, but... Johnny didn't modify it, he just told us about it and brought us out into the wilderness where the last one of them remained. Who's known as the goddess of dust, Guizhong. Morax was known as the Lord of Geo before the Archon War. No. How many Yakshas do we know of, not counting Pervases? I can't name them either. 4? It's not many. Not counting Pervases. Does Ningguang know that Rex Lapis is alive? Oh shit. Was this ever, it was discussed, pointedly, right? Like it was actually discussed. If she doesn't know, she has a suspicion or something like that. Wait. No, she does know. The Raiden Gokaden are Amanome, Ishin Futsu, Hyakume Senju. I don't know on that one either. Who taught Abaraku about the Dainichi Mikoshi? Was that Orobashi? Man, this is really reminding me of how much lore I need to brush up on. Which person are the sword arts and T model of Magukenki based off of? Oh, I don't know. Where would it discuss that? Maybe in his boss description? It's not based on the Raiden Shogun. Who took the logos into unsealing Tataragami on Yashiori Island? That's Dottore. Who is worshipped as the guardian deity by the people of Watatsumi Island? Kanakabat's here. Kokomi as the guardian deity, as the priestess of Watatsumi. The artifact, which artifact stores with the lore of Surumi Island? That's Thundering Fury. Who's the adoptive brother of Mikoshi Nagamasa? I don't know that. No. I don't know that one either. It's gonna be a lot of I don't know. How is A able to play the Sacred Sakura in the past while being in the present? Electrical can transcend the bounds of time. Kairos' involvement. And we're gonna get a lot wrong here. What are the children offered to the Dainichi Mikoshi called? The children offered. What are the children offered to the Dainichi Mikoshi called? Children of Orobashi? No. They're not called sun children. Has he experienced massive flooding before? No. Or when Orobashi came to the surface? No. What's the name of the darshan with the largest number of researches? Amurita? 2 sages of the Academia opposed Azara's plan. What did he do to them? What the hell is this picture? What the hell is this picture? Two sages of the Academia Cinema. Oh, I looked at chat. Just please try not to just spoiler. Just like say what the answer is. Two sages of the Academia opposed our plan. What did he do to them? He didn't. He locked them up in the same jail that he threw us in, or because he threw us down in the basement. Which Academia Darshan did Lisa go to? Vahumana? That would have put her in. I don't know. That was my gut reaction. Was Vahumana? What was the original purpose behind the creation of the Akasha system? The original purpose behind the creation of the Akasha. What was the original purpose behind the creation of the Akasha system? I'm stressing because I feel like some of these are the like core parts of the AQ and really simple ones. Like this one's supposed to be a palate cleanser question, and I don't know this one. Easier access to knowledge, not to all Sumeru, which is functionally what it did for a bit. But the Divine Verge Sumeru originally used to be. Seamerg originally used to be, well, wasn't Seamerg, was Seamerg a shard of Quarena formed by Nabu Malakata? Seamerg was created kind of as a failsafe during the Cataclysm to protect Amrita. Which of these played a big part of the destruction of Gurabad? The Tanit tribe. Man, I'm only so much can exist in my brain before other stuff starts flying out. It would be Lilipar or King Deshret. The Tanit wouldn't be capable of, but Pilgrims doesn't seem right. Who did Celestia offer a gift to? Whoops. Sorry, couldn't resist. Who did Celestia offer a gift to? And the gift was what? Nabu Malikata was present during the War of Funerary Flame. She's ancient. Which is the only way to enter the Orchard of Paradisa? Using Lilipa's remains. Why did Nabu Malikata create create the Quarena. Oh, is that what that was? As a failsafe during the Cataclysm or for the Cataclysm? Who fixed the Varuna contraption? The Varuna contraption. Greater Lord. Who fixed the Varuna contraption? What even was the Varuna contraption? Fucking L. I'm sorry. There's a lot of lore you guys have helped me along with that I can't keep track of. That's why people like Larua and Arnold are so gratifying to watch, because they retain all this information, and they can pull it back out of their brain at the drop of a hat. That's why watching them, like people, Let's Players like them, are so gratifying, because that's why they call him the Ghost Rider. Who fixed the Varuna contraption? I don't think it's the Traveler's sibling. That's what I'm gonna put though. These boxes of candy are. Here, I'll pick the fourth, number 4. What's the correct order of root cycles? Samsara cycles, according to the Narcissan Kreutz Ordo. Oh. This is also one that I should remember. What is the correct order of root cycles, samsara cycles, according to the Narcissan Kreutz Ordo? I don't know that one. Which place did Remus think he could bring? Which place did Remus think he could bring wisdom to Remuria? That is worded oddly, but excuse me, the Sea of Stars, right? What are Arlinus's pronouns? Not known, right? Well, oh, do they ever refer to Arlinus with gendered pronouns? Is it not known, or is it it? I'm trying to think of all the dialogue. Has Arlinus ever been referred to with gendered pronouns? Or is it not known, or is it simply it? Who did the Melusines call their father? Elinus, not Neuvillette. Neuvillette, look how angry Siegebean is here. Who was the director of the Narcissan Kreutz Institute? Lyris wasn't, Princess Lyris wasn't the Princess Lyris wasn't the director. Was Focalor originally in Oceanid 2? Yes, created by Egeria. Why did Carol kill herself? Ooh, that was Nuvi's quest. I don't remember that detail that specifically. Ooh, I don't remember that one actually. Which of these is clearly sometimes associated with? Lumidu's Bells. That's actually the flower that, it's one of the most brutal lines, is when Arlecchino, when Peruere at the time, walks up to confront Crucibina. Crucibina is holding a pot full of Lumidu's Bells that are wilting, and she says, I should have pruned this before it wilted. Basically, I should have killed Clervy before things got this far. Egeria uses primordial seawater to turn Oceanids into human. Uses the primordial seawater to turn Oceanids into humans. Yes. Thieving power that she didn't get pre-clearance from Celestia to use for that purpose. Why was the Marechaussee Phantom originally founded? What was up with the Abyssal invasion? Keeping out events in the city? Or was it an exclusive position for Melusines? Oh no, the Marechaussee Phantom way back to hunt Remurian monsters? Who founded Ochkanatlan? I feel like Natlan, as the music plays, I feel like Natlan is the lore that I'm the shakiest on. Natlan and Sumeru, I feel like I'm the most shaky, because the lore goes so deep. Not that's an excuse, but. Tenoch. Who built the Night Kingdom? Waxaklahun Ubakan is another name for Xbalanque? Oof. I feel like this was in a world quest where where the names were getting hard for my mind to keep track of who was who. It doesn't. I don't think it's another name for Xbalanque though. What is Malwika's ancient name? Kyongozi? Tumaini. What is the mark on the little one's horn called? The Wibe's Blessing? The Wibe's Blessing. The Wibe's Blessing? The Flame Lord's Blessing. Where does the Tsaritsa hail from? Ooh. I don't know if I know this yet. Like, I don't know if I know this yet. No, I should know that. I should know that so far. None of these strike me as the correct answer. Sapione Palace is just where she is right now. Mora Pesok? Which project was Child invited to by the Rooster? Oh, was he invited to Project Stuja? Arlecchino has been doing stuff with Project Stuja. During her story quest, she and Child had a little conversation about that. But he's not part of that. Is he part of Project Borealis? Or just invited to by. The Tsaritsa ascended after or during? After the Cataclysm? Not before. Hilichurls existed before the Conrian Cataclysm. Yeah, not all churls are Conrian citizens. Another name from Conria is Dari. Who was Anfortus? I don't know that one at all. I don't know. What was the name of the alchemic form used by Rhine Daughter for the creation of her creatures? Kamiya? Crimson Moon Dynasty came after the Eclipse Dynasty. Crimson Moon Dynasty came after the Eclipse Dynasty. Did they exist at the exact same time? Obviously they coexisted at in the same era, but didn't they come into being at the same time as well? The people who ascended to Celestia see the name that can be seen in visions. Computer-shaped ladder. Who said these words to the traveler? The world you once knew is but dust, and the wonders you knew but rubble. Though you should have your own world and your own people, lamenting what is already lost. That's not a Zhongli or a KKVK. The Gnosis are made by... the one who came after the primordial one. What is the name for vision wielders? Allergenes, and all allergenes can ascend to Archonhood, which is a fascinating concept. Which of these have homes in the Dark Sea? The Dark Sea. Specters? Select the wrong statement. Hypostases are life forms that have reached the highest level of elemental purity. Hypostases have a very high mass, have knowledge required to learn attacks, multiply by creating elemental slimes. Okay, 35 out of 100. Oh, 35 out of 69. So what is that out of 100? Whoops. That's a 50%. Oh, I could have, it's 50. It's 50! Total question 69, thank you for that. Damn! Let's see, okay. Oh, and J also? I got that one. Thousand Woods Temple, got that one. Cyrus, Pangu, Purusha, and Emir. I hadn't remembered that one at all. Alder Knight, Bloodstained. The Bloodstained Knight was the White Knight? Boreas lost his physical body by letting it die willingly. The princess shared their visions by drawing them. When Imulakar went to his journey to find, he came back empty-handed. I think that one was a shot in the dark one. Elemental crystallization is how Asian Hell was born. The meteor leaped back into the heavens. I didn't remember that one at all. He was the White Knight before he went mad. Morox is Adeptus Prime. The Herb Lord of Chen Yuvale is Changsheng. Oh, that should have been obvious. That should have been a gimme. The people lived in the Guili Assembly? Really? Huh. Cloud modified the ballista. Guizhong is the goddess of dust. He was known as the Lord of Geo before the Archon War? Huh. We know of 5 Yakshas. Huh. You know, in the Snezhnaya trailer, the only chess pieces that are on the board when the Tsaritsa is having her little chess game with Rhyme-Daughter, the only chess pieces that are in play, that are still on the board, is hers and the Geonosis. Everything, all of the others are out of play, and the Anemonosis and the Hydronosis are knocked over. Now, the Hydronosis obviously has been destroyed. There can never be another Hydro Archon. The authority of Hydro has been restored back to the dragons, or to the current incarnation of the Hydro Dragon, or the current. descendant. Why is Ventes knocked over? Now I think we may learn the actual specifics about the deal with the Tsaritsa during the Snezhnaya arc. Ningguang knows Rexabas is alive. That was a shot in the dark. Kairos, I just didn't remember that one. That one was also a shot in the dark. I had no clue. Nathan tricked the locals into unsealing Tatarigami on Yashiyori Island. That one I just got wrong. I didn't. Oh, Kairos is an alt name for Eastroth. I hadn't remembered that one either. Man, there's a lot that I've just straight up forgotten. I'm gonna save that so I can go back through and brush up on some of the deep lore. Just read through and like, oh, that was Nathan instead of Totore. We're at 5 hours right now. Let's hop back in and just do a little bit of, I have some resin, I have a Mika to build. Let's end this off without a challenge and just some chilling in Gyatchen. Who's my Odette party gonna be? Summoning, welcoming party. We can do a tea party. Chi-Chi, there she is.
What's happening?
Yeah, not much, you. Wait.
Listen,
A toast.
let me tell you how.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
Come on. There's gotta be a place. There has to be room somewhere here. It works.
Who should I invite?
Let's do another Bina. Last time I visited her garden, so this time I'll invite her over instead. She's never seen the retreat Alan and I once shared. Why is there only one seat lolly? We had 2 of them here. We had 3 of them here.
Is this where you used to live? It's pretty. It used to be even prettier. I have quite a knack for gardening, you know.
Why is that funny?
What are you laughing about now? I was just picturing you crouching down, tending to the flowers. It's an adorable image. Can I take a look inside? Of course. I've already cleaned and dusted. What are you going to do with the place? I think I still want to hold on to it. I can come back and tidy up whenever I have the time. If you're busy, I can help take care of it for you.
Just wait till you see the gardening skills on Columbina.
It gives me the same feeling your old room used to. It's comforting. A happy place.
Oh, her old room at the Fatui HQ. that they would have their tea parties at.
Suit yourself.
That was so cruel to have that be so short. Optional. Sandrona has something to say to the Tea Party Companion.
It's really beautiful here.
Let's sit like this for a while longer. What is the optional?
It's really beautiful here. Yeah.
Man, the optional bit is just ending it? Oh, that is tragic! No! No! How? Whoops. How could you? Wait, I should get the key on the cake. Boop. Man. Tragic. Alright.
It's really beautiful here.
I think it's time I cleaned up.
Alright. Let's come back another time.
Oh, it's optional because you can end it by either walking away or... Oh, is that... Oh, I didn't realize that's always there. Sent on the Art of the Sumeru God Kings from the quiz to the past Hoyo fairs. I should just keep the Discord open, shouldn't I? Oh, this one. Cute. All right. That was short as frick. That was an encounter, though. That helped me towards my dailies. I am furious that the first and only time Sandrone has ever fallen in combat was against Dottore. I let my guard down. Mika. Why were you stuck at 69? Weenut. The Weenut is not in Nod Cry. I think I'm gonna bring coffee instead of Chi-Chi.
Ready to spice things?
Oh yeah, out of principle, I don't bring Arlecchino or Sandrone. I have in the past brought Arlecchino to Signora. I don't anymore.
At first, the flavor.
Where are you?
What a joke.
Come on out.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Shine down. Up to the freezer. Come on, keep up.
And let's do it one more time. Oh, it's Escoffier's skill.
Illusion Illusion shattered. Emerge.
What the sound effect
now.
was.
Right here.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Wow, that's a casual amount of huge damage.
Shine down. Right now.
Whoopsies.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Slow them. Let's redeem in Fontaine, I think. Five-hour last.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Thank you for coming.
I've gotten a lot of those at this point. 11 teas and 3 lattes. Damn! With 14 days remaining before before version change. Holy shit. I'm already at 72 boopity boops. When is Zenless's thank you. Thank you for understanding what the hell I was talking about. Wrong. Oh, think about it. Let's end today's stream off, actually, by let's climb into Zenless real quick, and let's climb into Infield real quick. Oh, you only need 4 more of those things. I'm building a Mika. Zenless. Zenless Zonk 0. We did a lot in the punishment wheel. Oh, also I can remove the other Zenless bark abilities as well. Here, let me launch Zenless real quick. I know Suna would be very helpful for my account. She could replace Astra in Chengguang's team. And that would mean that if need be, I can have Astra, like Astra, Miyabi, Lycon in one half, and then Suna, rather than Leda, I can have Suna, Chengguang, and Bunny in the second half. I know that Suna would be very helpful for my team's roster. I do think that I caught a glimpse of the next character in promo art. I kind of think I save. A birthday gift for a proxy. Prepared by a local bamboo chef based on a legendary recipe from the early days of Escoffier. This pastry tastes quite different from the original due to the recipe being lost to time, leaving everyone sighing in regret. Legend says it once had a romantic name, Stargazy. No EO students were harmed during the making of this cake. Custom-made flower gift, a birthday gift presented by Aurelia Academy. Users obtain Ether Battery 1, a custom-made commemorative card. A birthday box specifically prepared by the Aurelia Academy for its students, customized according to each person's preferences. In Escoffier, where gentle breezes embrace the clouds, flowers are a rare and a precious gift, yet on special days worth remembering, their beauty arrives right on time. Indeed. Definitely don't read whatever's in that letter. One final. We save. And I think tomorrow we're going to continue 2.0 anyway. I think tomorrow is a Zenless stream where we continue 2.0. So, those lines were already, what was in that birthday thing was already kind of borderline. It didn't seem like it didn't seem like anything. All right.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Or not tomorrow, but next Zenless stream.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm,
We'll be continuing
relaxed mindset
2.0.
sure is.
So we'll be surging ahead in our AQs, getting closer to being up to date. Oh, I need to open the store. Oh, I need to open the store. Yeah. That's my Bang Boo impression, apparently. That's the new area, isn't it? Notorious, show you defense. Okay. Alright, I did my dailies. Let's use a little bit of battery though. Who needs stuff?
From any danger.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I could use some more options for Bunny. However, she's at 26,585.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I think I still need some more options for that. So many people are using the number 4 disc. Are using a 2-piece of branch and blade. So we'll use some of that. Oh, post my worklies. Should be able to farm at least Ishan and Panda after 2.0. Oh, after 2.0. Okay.
Evil retreats. I'll be fine. What's this?
I think Shanghuang might have actually taken a hit there. Oh, an elegant Astra. Did you see it? Fucking Chow. Bounce the bounce the bounce bounce bounce. One more, and then that'll be it. I might do a little bit more tonight. But...
Leave it to me.
Shit!
What's the light? Behind you.
Bunny. All right, now we're gonna do something we don't normally do. I'm going to switch. We'll grab that master tape. I'm gonna switch inputs because I want to do just a tiny bit of Enfield to end the stream off. And that means I'm going to have to take, let's see, let's stay in that and shift over that. That shouldn't have really ruined things. Okay, I think everything's still fine. All of these windows now can go away. Oh, jeez. That's what the, here. I wonder what, because usually when it does that, I have to, unplug and replug the capture card. Now. How about now? Mic back? Back there? Okay, cool. We never do that, and it's for that reason. We never switch inputs because Streamlabs has a really rough... Streamlabs, I should really just use OBS. Streamlabs is just a worse OBS. But that's why I never do that, because it's always a pain. I'm sorry, Granny. For it to keep track of what's what. It has a really bad habit of... Yeah, anyways. Acquisition Center probably has something. Excuse me, probably has something for me. Arsenal tickets. Audio, there we go. Now audio should be, I did a little bit of, building off stream. So I did some building off stream. Okay, battery's still at 5,000, although it's inconsistent because of the way I have things set up. I have... Okay, carbon must be topped off then. Sandleaf is topped off, carbon's topped off, Shearonite is also topped off. Cool. Shearonite components are not being made, but they can be, since now we're making enough Shearonite that I feel comfortable using Shearonite for this. Yes, okay, cool. I was consuming way more Shearonite than I was producing, and then I was like, oh, I'm running out of carbon, then I was running out of sandleaf, and then I was running out of power, and I couldn't, like, I had to go place down some more Originium mines because, I didn't have enough Originium to make powder for all these batteries. But I plopped down some depot buses. I have components being made in this line right here. So just Shearonite, Sandleaf, and Originium, and then all of those are just going vertical up into the gearing unit that's throwing them into a protocol stash. 2 farms for buckflower right here, which are making carbon. Both of them are making carbon, and they're both going into this one protocol stash. And then 1 making sandleaf, which go into that protocol stash. This is all making batteries. So this is all Originium and sandleaf, and then Shearonite coming up here, going to make batteries. And that's just the one here. We don't have enough stock bills, however, right now, while I'm thinking about it, because we're making enough, I'll use... I don't know if we're going to be topped off. If we're manufacturing more Shearonite, then it will be consumed by making batteries and components. And there was something else that needed Shearonite as well. So that is what's going on in Sky King Flats. Up in Wuling City, up here, I hadn't upgraded that one. Down here, I had upgraded this area once, I think. So, oh, I'm also making, there's one Ferium deposit that I found. So I'm making Ferium components right here. It's just always topped off. So it's just clogged until I make stuff, make stuff. 3 thermal banks running, Shearonite batteries right here. And actually, they are topped off. Cool. So 5,000 power is gonna stay what our power is right now. I have 3 Forges of the Sky up here. 2 Forges of the Sky are splintering off of the core AIC. Another one is splintering off of this depot bus. And just go. Now, I could take some of these depot buses. I could rearrange this to where all of these Forges of the Sky are coming off of a depot bus. And just stack the 3, like, 9 of these unloaders just stacked up, and just feeding into Forges of the Sky. And then I have another battery producer that's right here. Because I was really running out of batteries, so that's consuming Shearonite as well. I don't know if this is always clogged up though. I don't think we're clogged in batteries. Because how many? 672. So we're not always capped off on batteries. We're just manufacturing more than we're consuming, so it's slowly climbing up. But I'm comfortable with that still chugging along as it is right now. I ran the water, which I'm glad that Enfield obeys Pascal's law, and it doesn't like bottleneck the further you go or something like that. That would be like Minecraft water. And And then I was so low on them. I have another buckflower farm making carbon, and another sand leaf, and another sand leaf up here. So that's how low I was on stuff. Let me exit the area real quick.
Plan confirmed.
Leave the
Ready to
fiercest
release.
battle to me.
And so, as a result,
Let me do something
right now,
for the field.
Akakuri is my first one because she's on 2 teams. So she's my first one to be on a 3-piece of 5-star gear that I didn't just get. You just get this from, I think it was it Arcane's demo gives you a DPS set and a or it gives you 2 sets. I got 2 sets. But Akakuri now, first one on. So she's on armor T3, and then she has twin extra O2 tube. I also am having Buckflower Capsule B that is being manufactured in Valley 4, and that is being transferred over to the Wuling. So let's see, how many do I have? How many B capsules do I have here? I got 1,400 capsules, and I have 50 on my person. So they're always being manufactured over in Valley 4, and I have them being just regularly transferred over to this one. So compared to the last time that we end-fielded, I'm managing things much better than I used to, much better than I was. Eventually I'll get enough depot buses where I'll just have to move this protocol stash. I'll probably just move it adjacent over here so I'll have room for the depot buses. But eventually I'll have enough depot buses where I can stretch up here and run anything that needs to run out here in this area can run off of a depot bus that'll be stretched all the way up here. So that's
The crusade continues.
how
Prime.
we've
Let's
been.
hit it, team.
Yeah, I got my arcane as well. She's pretty spicy. I enjoy playing her. I have to remind myself that her first burst is a CC and her second burst is a nuke. But anyway, that's that. Good birthday stream. Thank you all for stopping by. I deeply I deeply appreciate you all being here. 32 years, holy shit. I can't promise that, for the time being, I can say that, here, what do I want to, switch to? What music should we end out with? For the time being, everything is still going to be chugging along as normal. Oh, okay. It was mine. It's just my wife. At the time, for the time being, streamings are gonna keep on going as normal. I'm dealing with a lot, mental wise, health wise, and a little bit financially as well, which I also is obviously like contributing. But for the time being, everything is still gonna chug along as normal. Our usual spread of streams, balancing the 3 games we've got, and then doing a couple things, a couple side projects on the side. I am overwhelmingly privileged and fortunate to be able to do this as a hobby that takes up a lot of time because I work for myself and I make my own schedule. That might have to change soon, though, or that at some point. But I'm not gonna say that like, oh, starting next week we're gonna have to go down to 1 stream a week or something like that. As far for indefinitely for the time being, everything is gonna continue as normal. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of moving parts in IRL, and a lot of it is difficult to deal with. I have a lot of projects that I want to do. I have a lot of ideas, a lot of things that but sometimes that stuff just doesn't pan out the way I'd like it to. But so indefinitely, we're gonna keep on going as normal. Whether it's to Snezhnaya and beyond meaning Celestia, Conria, Genshin 2, Zenless and Enfield are still young games. There's a lot going on in them, and regardless, what like it's it's almost impossible to justify this as a as like a side gig anymore. For a small time, I was able to do that. I was very fortunate to be able to do that. Those days have passed in terms of like the viewership that we've grabbed. I don't feel like the stream has changed at all because it's still the same amount of people always keep showing up. So you might look at the views and say like, oh, channel's dying. It really isn't. Like you guys are still, it's not. So I'm gonna keep doing this till they shut the lights off, like until the channel gets nuked from orbit. I'll still be here making stuff, even if it's 6 views in 2 months, like my old channel used to be. So there's just some things with the schedule might change someday, but I'll still be here. I'll still be here making stuff. I encourage you to call your friends and check up on your people. Things are rough these days for everyone, but thank you so much for making this a very bright day. I usually don't really treat my birthdays very, like for the longest time I never this is one of the first times that I've actually like taken my birthday off work, where I've pointedly said to myself, it's my birthday, I'm gonna take the day off. Usually it's like, it's my birthday, who cares? Like I had the cynical, like it's the day that all of my problems started. I feel like that's very unfair and very unhealthy. And I'm glad that this year I didn't really feel that way. And I feel like I have to give all the credit to my wife and my family and my friends, but you guys also play a surprisingly huge role in that. So thank you so much. Love you guys lots. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow, let's do some more Enfield, because we got story in that. And then afterwards, Zenless has a new character, and I'll see you there. Be good to one another. Treat yourself good. Love you lots. Thanks again. Bye-bye.